Hello, everybody, and welcome to today's episode of Our Modest Guild, where today everyone's turned into stone.
No. I'm pretty sure
100%
he's just a sculptor, guys.
Yep.
I mean, if he tells us we all turn to stone, we all turn to stone. We can't do anything about that.
I'll fight Adam. I'll fight God.
Yeah, we're up.
Is this session 18?
It is session 18, and it's May the 4th be with you. So, who wants to tell me what happened last time in Our Modest Guild?
Capriel was like, hey guys, we should get this wizard lady to help me here. And then the wizard lady was like, nah, I got better shit to do. And then Capriel was like, or maybe you're just not as good as you say you are.
Well, that was the end of the session.
No, and she said
Nothing
this is a
happened
maze.
before then.
It turned out to be a Curious George maze.
We can't let the audience know what's going on in the background.
Yeah, right? But before that, we finally arrived in Basemount, found ourselves a tavern to stay at, one that is on top of an area that is completely underwater that Capriel definitely wants to go to, with her love of lots of water. And it's a place that was run by a Triton. The entire floor covered in a small layer of water and some fish that nibble at your feet. It also had a spa attachment, so we had a semi-spa moment.
I just remembered that last episode was the bathhouse episode.
Yeah, so that stuff happened, and then
We
we
didn't
just...
have a lot of typical bathhouse. We had more of party members flipping other party members over their heads.
Yeah, that's a normal bathhouse
And
moment.
rolling
Oh, yeah.
perception to see brain.
And then...
Apparently swimsuits don't exist in this universe.
And then, was it the same day? Yeah, because we didn't sleep. We went straight from the spa moment to...
No, you went to bed.
Oh, we did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we decided, at first we were all going to split up to go do our own respective shopping things, since this is the first big town we've been in for quite some time, since Multhir. But instead, we decided through some rumors that Olympius heard about the Tower of the Lady, a mage in this town who made a mage's tower, basically in like the center of the downtown district, that appeared overnight one night, I think several years ago, if I remember right. And that she occasionally will take in people to come meet with her, but only if they are, proven spellcasters. And Aletheus was able to get that information from a guy who's he was trying his best. He was a very, very practiced mage himself. Really was working on that prestidigitation, trying his best. We decided to all go together rather than just Aletheus going by himself to meet this powerful mage, since we were all pretty curious about it. And when we got there, it turns out that the lady is in fact Lady Eudora, the not dragon that we met, because she has no idea that there's a dragon impersonating her, and has no recollection of what our interaction with her, because it was not her. Apparently this dragon has some sort of history with this woman. We don't know, she don't know. That's kind of where we sort of left off, leading into Capriel's quick choice of trying to impose her wants onto this powerful mage and then insulting her.
She said that if we survived, she would do it.
You know what? Her exact words were maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get any contract here.
I'm
at best.
I am 100% expecting that if, let's say, Mihi gets turned to stone, that the wizard will cure her scars but leave her as a statue. I'm 100% convinced that will happen.
It'll be a really pretty statue of me.
Yeah, and that's what she would have wanted, right?
She teleported us to a maze saying, tell them I said hi, or something along those lines.
Something along those lines.
Yeah.
We worked our way through the maze.
Says Miki wants to complete the maze so that Aletheus can get his training, not so she can remove his scars.
There's that as well, yeah.
Continue, sorry.
I feel like we would have avoided the maze
No, we
had
wouldn't
it
have.
not been
Not
for
too late, it
that.
happened. And yeah, so the last thing we saw was Grandpa came across. We got to near where the exit, as far as we know, is. And most likely is because there is a statue of a person going ah. And when I went to go look in front of it to see what it was, there's two yellow eyes gleaming from the darkness within near the exit, and that's where we left off.
Like I said, a spooky sculptor. You guys are
spookiest,
freaking out
the
over
spookiest
nothing.
sculptor.
Not everything has to be spooky.
Yes, it does.
Could just be a magical monster.
Have you met me? We just talked
All
about
right.
finding Ethan's phone with a pendulum.
Alright, people. Now,
Oh.
roll initiative.
Oh, we're done.
Fuck.
Starting out strong.
13. Let me bring up
Let's
that
go.
combat.
Oh, good.
Hey! I'm not sure how I keep rolling pretty well on initiative. I have a +0 to it. Oh, that is nice! Cal is ready to kill some Gorgon and or
It's been
Medusa.
so long.
He's just like so thirsty for smite.
You smite him, Ethan. You smite him, boy.
I mean, to be fair, the last thing that you smited or smout.
Done
Smited?
smoke.
Smite?
Smoke.
Done
Smoke.
smoke.
Smoted.
Smitten?
Smitten. Was a dragon.
Smooted?
So. I don't know, is this a step down from
I think
smiting
so,
a dragon
yeah.
to smiting
As Smodius,
a smoke?
the Lord of Smoke.
Once it's
Lemon?
loaded up for me, I'll switch to the
Yeah.
smoke.
That was for the AO3E3 crowd, the lemon joke. Cause smite, lemons.
Can you turn
Oh,
the
I
music
see.
down like 2 notches?
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, for those of you who, for the map loading in, it's, you have to go scroll to the top if you aren't already.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, I see.
I see
Yeah.
the icon.
Yep.
Icon of
good.
Wow, that is such a good sculpture. You're right, Colleen. It must just be a really, really good sculptor
Talented
who
person.
really loves to capture emotion.
You guys have to see the icon down if you do it just directly south of Grandpa.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, we
that's the
Or the
sculptor.
map.
That she is a talented sculptor.
Just because she likes fashion doesn't make her any less of a
Hey,
sculptor.
she is a fantastic sculptor. She can finish a statue in a blink of an eye.
You can
I'm
definitely
surprised Sarah
see,
didn't do that one.
see where her talent is coming from. I'm sorry. I'm depressed right now. I'm trying.
You could say it's
Alright.
rock solid.
Eh.
She's really thorough, though. She leaves no stone unturned.
So where's Charles again? Can he take care of the Medusa for us?
Be fine.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, so top of the order.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Calzarel.
Aw,
Yeah,
damn.
5,
Did
10,
Grandpa
15,
say anything
20,
about the yellow eyes?
25.
Ah!
Can I
Oh yeah,
move
hold on,
here?
wait, hold on. Actually, wait, sorry,
Yeah.
before you get started, Cal. Grandpa, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Damn.
And this is where it ends! Alright, con save. No, that's a 22. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, you're fine. So you look at the yellow eye, the golden yellow eyes in the darkness as they open. All of a sudden, you feel as your body begins to start to go rigid, and you just shake it off, and you break free. And you look over into the darkness, and all you can see in the room is literally just darkness and the golden eyes. Because you don't have dark vision, right?
I don't think so, but we don't check.
I 100% don't.
I'm pretty sure I don't.
Human
No, I
blood.
I actually
I'm not-
can't remember if I have dark
I'm not a
vision.
human. Turtles just can't see in the dark.
I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure.
I do not.
No, I'm talking to
Oh, Olivia.
I'm pretty sure Oliphius, Cal, and me, he have dark vision. The other Grandpa and Capriel don't, to my knowledge.
Woo!
Yes, I do.
All right.
Okay.
Now, Cal, you can go. I'm sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can I peer around the corner and see what I can see with my dark vision?
From that direction, the statue is kind of blocking your path. But as you get closer and closer to the statue, you can see bite marks taken out of the statue.
I can't. Standing right there at the corner, I can't peer around. That's what I.
I mean, if you want to guess, yeah, you could peer around the corner if you really want. If you
Yeah,
really
that's
want.
what I asked. Yeah, if I can see.
Okay, yeah.
I really want to look around the corner.
So yeah, so you look around the corner and you see the glowing yellow eyes. I need you to also make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Would I recognize the effect of attempted petrification
An
or
11.
Yeah.
All right. So as you look, all of a sudden you begin to feel your body to go rigid. You can still move it a little bit, but it's really hard. So you are restrained. Oh, I'm trying to. When a creature can see the Medusa's eyes, starts its turn. The Medusa can force it to make it.
It starts its turn. I didn't start my
If
turn.
the. I mean, I'm playing it differently though. Creature instantly. Otherwise, a creature that fails to save begins to turn to stone and is restrained. The restrained creature must repeat the saving throw at the end of its next turn, becoming petrified on a failure or ending the effect on a success. Petrification. Okay. So yeah. So you are now restrained as you feel your body begin to start to go rigid.
Okay, cool. That ends my turn.
Oh boy.
Yep. All right.
Oh.
So,
Can I not say anything until it's my turn, I'm guessing?
yeah, I'm gonna say that. So the next thing is lair action.
Ah, shit.
We're level
So,
4.
I
We're not
figured.
ready for lair actions.
Yeah, we
So-
are. We're fine.
So, ooh, fun. All right. So
That doesn't sound
as-
good.
So the entire area is no longer dark. You can now see.
Oh, see, that's nice. You just turned on the lights.
It's motion sensitive.
Did someone clap? Yeah.
Clap torches.
See, Will fucks.
Hold on, it's taking a bit because it's like there we go. All right.
Oh.
So you watch as
Oh, there we go.
as she
Oh.
looks over to one of the statues. Also, and you see this room full of statues, all like looking as if they're in horror,
Oh,
and
right.
all of them with bites taken out of parts of them.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
watch as she looks at one of them, and you see the statue start to move.
Oh,
over
yeah.
her. Look over at Grandpa and rush over and try to grapple him.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I need you to make me either an athletics or acrobatics to not be grappled.
I can tell you they're both not good. Athletics is actually not
Just
too bad.
don't roll as bad as Soren.
Yeah, sorry.
You rolled like
I
the
rolled pretty much the exact as Sora.
So you rush. So it rushes over, and you watch it. All of a sudden, its arms boom, completely grapple around you, and you can't move as you're now grappled by this statue.
Whoop.
Wow. I didn't think statues could move even with Medusa.
Magic, man.
All right.
Is
Next,
it Bioshock?
Yep.
Cafarel, you're up.
Can I do a free action to perceive, like, Cal becoming stone?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you see him all of a sudden, like you see him like turn rigid and like trying to move, but it's really hard.
Alright.
Okay.
Is it logical to say I can become very cautious because of that?
Sure.
Because he's pretty hot-headed. I was expecting him to run full into the room, like... And also... Okay, so... And then I see Grandpa get grappled, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm focused on the statue that's grappling Grandpa. And I'm going to activate my right and attack the statue.
All right.
Temp is gonna be 4. And then, actions. Scythe. Hold it over and drop it. It's a 13.
Yeah, that hits a statue.
Oh,
It's just a statue.
Well, you never know. Real. Oh wait, 9.
Good to do.
I got
Fire.
9.
Your right
and
damage
then
too.
Right damage is also gonna be.
Woo!
So 10 damage total.
10 points of damage. You rush over and you strike down. You strike down at it, and you make a good crack inside of it. It doesn't seem to flinch. It doesn't seem to move. It seems basically it's now stuck around Grandpa.
Damn.
But you have now you've definitely made it crack around where you hit it.
Okay. Cool.
That got really loud. All right. So with that, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Mihi, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll be even with Cal, and seeing Caffrey take a swipe at the thing that's holding Grandpa, I will do the same. I would like to... I guess I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
22.
Yeah, that hits.
Thank goodness. And 8 points of force damage.
All right. So as you open the book, the bat flies out, goes and spins around and collides itself with the statue. Its head literally where its head pops off and is splattered with ink as the head goes onto the ground, but it's still holding on to Grandpa.
Damn
I
it!
guess I should have aimed for the arms. My bad.
Should have aimed for the horn.
And I'm not gonna do arms right now.
All right, that's your turn.
Yes.
All right, Grandpa, you're up.
Alright, so I'll start my turn by just yelling to the rest, don't look directly into its eyes! And I'm going to avert my gaze from it. And I can, let's see, grappled and not restrained, right? I'm just grappled?
I mean, I think you're also restrained.
Okay, because some things just say grappled, some things say grappled and restrained. So,
The conditions are different.
yeah.
Okay, so then yeah, I guess you're just grappled. Speed is reduced to 0, ends when grappler is incapacitated or is no longer within reach or fails a skill contest.
Yeah, restrained
So
makes
you
it so
can't
that
move.
restrained makes it so that I can't, I have disadvantage attack rolls on anything. I also have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. And attack rolls against me have advantage. Alright, well, I'm going to start by... Well, if it's just holding me, then I don't feel in too much immediate danger, so I'm going to attempt to...
Actually, hold on, I'm sorry. You know what? You're right. You're also restrained.
I'm also restrained. Damn. Okay, that changes things then. I'm gonna just try to hit the creature that's... you know what? No. Let's see. I just need to double check. I can still cast spells and stuff. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a second level spell slot. My last one, unfortunately. To cast Spiritual Weapon. Right next to me, attacking the, well, actually, I'm gonna do it near the Medusa, since I don't have to, look at it. I look at the ground near its feet, and I'll put the spiritual weapon there. And it will take the form of the sliding,
Like
twirling...
right there?
Yep. And it'll go ahead and attack.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon. Ooh. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, cool. I would be very worried if it did not. 7 points of force damage.
Alright, so
As
you
it
look at
slides on its shell and crunches right into that motherfucker.
Yeah, you look at the ground and you're like not looking at its eyes. You avert it, and the sliding turtle hits the ground and starts sliding and bash right into her shin as she goes and like pulls her shin back. As it keeps going
take
from there.
that! And I'm going to then take my spear and try to stab at the statue. I will have disadvantage though from restrained.
Mm-hmm.
So, swoop. That's a 7.
You try to like finagle your spear, like your arms are kind of held. You try to like finagle your spear a little bit, and try to stab, but you're just like you touch the statue, but it kind of like tinks off of it a little bit.
Yeah. All right, that's all I got.
All right. Next, you watch. I'll do this or that. You watch as the statue that's in between both Grandpa and Cal move from its like horrified gaze, looks over at Mihi, raises its hand, and goes to strike down at her.
Oh boy.
That is a dirty 20.
Solid miss. I'm fine. Definitely. Yeah, that definitely hits me.
Okay, that was right. So that is a grand total of 5 points of damage.
I'm horrified.
And I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's not good. 8.
All right. So all of a sudden, it hits you, and you're like, I got her a little bit, and then you watch as suddenly your arm, where it scratched you, begins to stiffen and slowly turn gray. You are now restrained.
They can also do it? Oh, yeah, we're dead.
We're done.
Here's
All
my
right.
theory. My theory is that this is supposed to be a TPK, and when we all die, we appear back in her lair.
That's wishful thinking.
No,
Got it.
no. Because if we
that's
appear
a
back
thought
in her
process.
lair,
No, this is
Like-
Adam's way of telling he's done with our bullshit.
It was all those stone puns at the beginning. That's what did it.
All right. With that, it is now the Medusa's turn. The Medusa is going to move. Like right there, and she's gonna pull out her longbow,
Oh, no.
point it over at Grandpa, and shoot. She has advantage because you're restrained.
Yep.
That is a 24 to hit.
That'll do it.
That is a grand total of. Okay, so that's 7 points of normal damage and
Right.
7 points of poison damage. So it's a grand total of 14 points of damage.
Gotcha.
So as the arrow get at you right in the shoulder, and you can feel as all of a sudden your muscles start to twitch as the poison starts coursing into your veins.
Ooh. Remember, Olympia's here. Resistant to poison.
Immune to poison.
Immune to poison. Olympia's tank it.
No.
Liffis, you're up.
All right. God, I wish I had Shatter right now. That'd be so helpful.
Oh shit, I'm
So-
sorry. I forgot something. She would have moved right over here to take cover behind the statue.
What a jerk.
Okay. Oh, I'm up there.
You rush up and you see the room, in front of you, with the river, the statues, and the altar on the other side of the room as well.
That altar's far
The
away.
snarky is growing.
be
But
snarky.
now is not
Channel-
the time to be snarky.
Channel, it's a free action to be snarky.
It was preventing from being snarky.
Fighting, or possible infighting.
Do it! That's the meat of this game.
Fighting is the meat of this game.
Alright, Olympias,
Of this
what you gonna do?
group. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so I have an idea, but I need to know if you'll allow it.
Are you is this
Uh,
in character or out of
okay.
character?
This is out of character.
Okay.
What is okay? I'm listening.
So, there is a task of mold earth that said, and I quote, if the dirt or stone target on the ground, you can cause it to become difficult terrain. Alternatively, you can also change its color, last for 1 hour. What happens if I make a statue difficult terrain because it is both stone and on the ground? Can I
Oh
restrain
my
it?
God.
No, you can give it
That's
big pointy
clever.
sharp parts that make it do more damage to us.
Wait, I guess it depends on which statue. Are you talking about the one that's holding Grandpa or the one that just attacked
They're
me?
different.
Probably the one that isn't holding Grandpa, because if I'm trying to make it bulky and like
Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. You can make it so it's restrained for a little bit.
cool, I cast Mold Earth and I turn that thing into a goddamn block.
All right.
Cube.
I might not let you turn into a block, but you
No, I
watch
know.
as all of a sudden you watch as part of it, like where it looks like the stone is just starting to slop off as if it was like wet cement, begins to solidify around it again as it like goes for another strike at Cal, and it stops. It is now currently restrained.
Nice.
On full intro, this is where I like push my glasses up.
And they shine.
I
Okay.
thought we'd run into a situation precisely like this one.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right, top of the order. Cal, you're up.
Can I cast Bless? Verbal, semantic, and material?
Yeah, I think you can. I don't see
Yeah,
why.
because restrained, you're still able to do stuff. You're not like incapacitated.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So I'll cast
At the end of your
Bless
turn, you get to. Yeah, okay.
on myself, Grandpa, and Caffriel.
Ooh.
Okay.
Cool.
And I can't move while I'm restrained, right?
Oh yeah, your movement's 0.
So you're moving 0.
Action. I
But
don't
it's
have
at
a
the
bonus
top
action.
of your order that you do the check.
Nope, it's at the
At the
bottom.
end of
It's at the bottom?
Yeah,
It's at your turn.
Oh.
It's at the end of your turn.
Oh.
So.
Oh!
Get out any words that you want to say.
Nope.
Like,
Strike a
I love
cool
you,
pose.
Caffriel.
Nope. Yeah, no. That's 10.
Rip.
10. All right. So you watch as all of a sudden he casts,
Fuck.
and you see as all of a sudden his body starts turning to stone.
No.
Calzerel, you are now made of stone.
Shit.
Mm.
But that was
Ethan,
fast.
Ethan,
Oh, God.
obviously you didn't know this, but you know what's funny about what you just did?
It doesn't do anything because
Well, your shirt's backwards.
Oh, it is it?
Yeah.
On my, it says hang loose, and it's doing this, like what Ethan just did.
So if he's petrified, does the bless still stay up, or is
No.
I don't think so, because he loses
No,
concentration.
it's concentration.
Yep.
Damn it.
All of a sudden, the boss is gone.
Black.
All right, that's the end of Cal's turn. Lair action.
And the worst part is he didn't get to smite anything. It's not the petrification.
Oh, okay then. So all of a sudden, so Grandpa, the statue holding on to you, lets go and goes like down to normal, as if it's like standing there.
Yeah, let's
And
go.
then, let's go. And then, oh wait, it needs to be in a hold control. There we go. The whole room, once again, goes dark.
Oh man. Huh. Is the one next to me that didn't grapple me, is that one still moving around and stuff?
No, it is now restrained because of what Olympius did.
But it's still, like, active. Like, the one next to me just is basically a statue again, right? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that was holding on to you is now just a statue again.
Okay.
You know what? This would still be visible because it's bright.
Does my spiritual weapon get...
Not enough to make a difference, really.
Okay.
Like, you can still see it, but not enough to like make a huge difference.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so Caffrey, you're up.
So upon seeing Cal turn to stone, she is going to, like, her scythe is burning a lot brighter now. And can I move, is there, like, space around the statue to move?
Yeah, you can move around the statue.
You can also go through my space.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
Yeah, you just can't end your space there.
Yeah.
We're out.
Also, like, I mean, I don't know how zoomed in you guys' thing is, but this altar is still like shining brightly. It's like you can still see it, but you can't see anything.
I'm pretty zoomed in. I only have one screen.
Okay.
Yeah, there's an altar on the other side of the room that's still like kind of it's like brightly glowing.
Okay. She's going to step, covering her eyes, and she's gonna pull a Mihi, and without looking into the room, like, well, she knows she's looking into the room, but she's gonna cover her eyes and fire an eldritch blast.
Where exactly are you talking?
She doesn't give a shit. She's just firing, like, just straight ahead. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to draw a line. Fuck. How do I draw a line? Here it is. Pointer is this thingy. She's just firing like this.
Okay.
And it can go as far as it goes. Like, it's 120 feet. I think. So, yeah. She fired. She's pissed. She's like, you know how, like, when people get really mad in movies and they're like, ah, and they unload their entire fucking gun?
Yeah.
That's what she's doing, but with Eldritch Blast.
Suppressing fire!
Alright, so as you shoot an Eldritch Blast, you watch as it goes, it whizzes past the little spiritual weapon. You watch as the glow reveals a statue, and all of a sudden it collides into the wall right above what looks like to be a little like moat on the other end of the room.
Okay. Is my unseen servant still up?
It might be.
How long does that last?
It lasts for a while.
Let me check.
1 hour.
I think
it might be.
We were walking
on
around
the
quite a bit.
edges of it. I think it might be on the edges of it. Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Okie dokie. That ends my turn.
All right, Mihi, you're up.
Okay, first I would like to do my bonus action to racial ability, Armor of Agathis.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
You watch as the moisture in the room starts solidifying,
and
surrounding her.
she's really like, she's gonna like crouch down on the ground and like hold her hands over her head because she's just kind of scared right now. And then I would like to yell out into the darkness, "Please stop, we do not wish to fight you."
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
As a bonus action. Can I make like a persuasion check or something based on that?
You may
He's gonna
certainly
try to yell to the Medusa, "Please stop, we do not wish to fight you."
Oh, a natural 20!
That's a natural 20!
All right.
25.
You yell that out into the darkness.
Yep, that's it. And then I assume
so-
I have to make another Constitution saving
Yep, you
throw.
got one more.
Bye, everybody. 15.
You. Where's the
Pretty
DC?
sure.
Oh yeah, you succeed.
Good.
You succeed. All of a sudden, you start kind of like doing that, and you just feel the feeling in your arm come back as your skin turns back into its light blue shade.
Ha! Ha! You think the skin on her arms is light blue. That's cute.
Isn't it on the other one?
It's on both.
All right. So, and that's the end of your turn. Grandpa, you're up. You are no longer restrained.
Okay. I'm going to kind of still kind of looking downwards at the ground. I'm going to move 5, and then I'm going to need part C revealed as I kind of go, I guess.
Okay.
Because I saw where she moved to.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go. I'm pretty much moving diagonally to bottom to the left. Yep.
So it's 5, 10, 15.
And then down.
How about down? Sorry, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
10, 15, 20.
Yep. And then
The
just
down
kind of
again?
straight. Yeah, because he saw like generally in this area, so that's as far as
25.
5, 10, 15, 25. Yeah, that's as far as I can get.
And then you see a statue in front of you.
Just kind of in frustration, since I can't see anything else, I'm going to stab at the statue as my action.
Okay.
Do I need to do a roll since it's stationary, or?
I mean, we'll see how effective you are hitting it.
Okay,
basically.
yeah. Alright, so that'll be 9.
So you like, you kind of go to stab at it, and you ping, and it kind of bounces off, and kind of hits it, and then like bounces, like skids, and go. Like you get a little scratching, but
Yeah.
like doesn't seem like too bad.
And then I'll kind of wave my finger at the spiritual weapon to come over to my side and also hit it. Or to hit whatever it collides with first, I guess. But no, because I have to be able to see it, so I guess hit the thing. It'll be next to me and it'll hit the thing there.
Roll.
So I might as well use it and get it close to me, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, natural 1. God damn it.
Roll again with disadvantage.
Okay.
Are you gonna hit yourself?
Well, probably. No, I got an 8, so no.
All right, so you see as it whooshes past, and you hear like someone step out of the way as it goes right by, and you watch the very faint glow reveal the Medusa's face and go back out. Her eyes are closed.
Motherfucker. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. Boop. It's this dude's turn. He's restrained, so he gets to attempt to break out of restraints. What is your spell save DC?
High, hopefully.
My spell save DC is a on abilities. I'm just not seeing it. Where would it be on here?
Your spell save DC?
I believe it's a 15.
It would be under your abilities, I assume. Not your abilities, your action.
It should, your spell save DC should be down by your spell.
Oh, yep. 15.
Information.
Yeah.
15?
Yep.
Alright, it does not succeed. You see as it like tries to move, it's like still stuck and it can't move.
Yeah, F that guy.
Alright. Medusa's turn. And then it's gonna attack. It's gonna attack Capriel. Why not?
No. Do it. Do
That's an
it.
18.
That almost definitely hits my. Let me
Mhm.
double check. Where is my? Yeah, that hits.
Alright, cool.
I'm coming,
So
Cal.
that is 16 points of damage, 10 of which is poison.
Ow, what
So
does that mean?
you're kind of looking around like huffing and puffing, and all of a sudden, the arrow like collides with your shoulder, and you kind of get moved back a little bit from the pressure.
It's 16 points total, but that is poison in case you have any distances or light.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
10 of which is poison, 6 of which is piercing.
Shit.
Okay.
But yeah, you can. Yeah, so you kind of look around and like again entirely in darkness except for the altar on the other end. Basically, like I said, it's just kind of glowing. You also see Grandpa's the spiritual weapon. I keep forgetting what it's fucking called.
Mhm.
All right, so with that, Oliphius, you're up.
Okay, cool. So when I get into the area with my 60 feet of dark vision,
God, I wish I had dark vision right now.
it is. What do I see?
So I'm gonna show. Okay, so I'm gonna show, but obviously only people with dark vision can see. Well,
Yeah.
Oliphius can only see this far. So, Oliphius, you can basically see this.
Okay. Then a big and the big shining altar in the distance.
Yeah, you can still see the shining altar.
Yeah, because
It seems to have something on it, but you can't quite tell from this distance.
She immediately started towards it.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that part.
Yeah, I think this is that's the finish line.
Does he say this out loud?
No, that's saying that. Oh, okay. Is this statue? Is that still
It's just a
moving
statue.
around?
Nope.
Just statue.
Literally,
Okay.
it's just a statue.
Okay, cool. T5. Let's just go down 30.
Just so you're aware, I don't do that weird calculation where it's like every other one is count as 10. It's just a square is 5 feet.
Yeah, a square is a square.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. I need to see how far ranged this is. It is... Oh, 60 feet. Okay. You do called actions or called shots?
No, I don't.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna What?
I was gonna say because the assumption is you're always trying to go for like the most effective way to hurt someone. So just like, but I mean, like obviously with Medusa, you can avert your gaze, take disadvantage, and still attack it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll avert my gaze, and I will take a shot at her with a Chaos Bolt, and I'll cancel out the disadvantage by rolling the
Giving me the
surging.
thing.
Yeah.
Giving me the thing. All right.
Yeah.
Straight attack then.
I gotta do something. Fuck. Well. I guess go big or go home. I'll cast it at a higher level. Oh, that's a 20.
Nice. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so at a higher level, that does 8 and 2 6. So 8 5. And... Oh, awesome! This is gonna be acid damage. Because fuck her. So that is 14 points of acid.
Alright, yeah, 14 points of acid damage.
Sizzle, sizzle.
So that would make that 7 plus 14 is equal to... Come on. Alright, so you watch as this, all of a sudden, like, you shoot a bolt and it turns to black and, like, starts dripping as it goes, collides into her, and you watch as she screams, ah! She screams out in pain as the acid sprays all over her, like, starting to burn her skin and, like, part of the stakes for her hair.
As Oliphius yells, "Someone go for the altar! I'll try to draw her attention."
Alright, that, top of the order, Cal Stone. Lair action.
Lights go on.
Yay! Oh, I was so hoping this would
That
come on.
doesn't sound like lights are on.
Yeah.
No one gets
the lights come back
excited.
on.
Okay,
Lights come back on.
and then...
And
Bye.
then...
And then she dies.
Yeah.
And then... Hold on. The thing is like, I gotta make sure it loads. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Oh
so
yeah,
everything
mine's
says.
in the middle of doing that.
And I have to roll a d20. 5. Okay, so that is... It hits someone! Well, I mean, it goes for someone. Alright, so you watch as suddenly an ethereal, like, minotaur starts appearing out of the water.
Oh, fuck!
Right in front of you, Oliphius. And all of a sudden it starts charging, just really fucking fast. It starts rushing towards you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. I'm guessing you already knew what I was going to ask, didn't you?
Oh, no, I needed to roll for my Chaos Bolt.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, roll me a dexterity saving throw. See if you dodge, like,
Bigger
get out of the
than
way.
mine.
Whoa.
I don't want it right now either.
Hang on, is this considered a magical effect or spell?
Sure, why not?
Advantage.
This seems a little magical.
We are in a mage's trap. Oh, it doesn't matter! My rolls are so bad!
So you try to get out of the way, and your foot slips on some like sometimes loose gravel on the ground, and you kind of don't move out of the way. All of a sudden, boom! It collides right into you as it passes right through you, dealing 1d10 points of damage.
Oh, that's not so bad.
Oh, you lucky fuck! It did
You
1
had
point
to
of
say
damage
something.
Oh,
as it just
1
barely
point.
clips you, and it keeps going.
Oh, good.
Is that it?
That's
Don't
it.
say that. Don't you say that.
All right, with that,
I wasn't said the one
Gabrielle,
that
you're
wasn't that so bad.
So, remind me what these blue things are, like these blue lines.
it's water.
Okay, and that whole area isn't water, is it?
Anything that's blue is water.
Okay.
Looks like there's some stones and...
And the gold thing is the altar.
Yeah,
Yep.
on the far left.
Okay. Let me see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, great. My token is on top of the number. That is 85 feet away. Great. Well, actually 90 because it's not exactly on top of me. So do I have sight on the Medusa then?
Yeah, there's light everywhere, so.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
see everything in the room.
Okay. But she's slightly out of my my movement range. But I just heard Oliphius yell to go for the thingy.
Yeah.
Okay. That is 60. But I want to avoid statues if I can. Okay, that's also 60. Okay, can I double move?
I mean, you can move and then use your action to dash.
So yes.
So yes.
You use your action to dash as just do your movement again.
Okay, I would like to dash and move to where my pointer is.
Okay.
Neural.
Whee!
And then, is it a free action to yell something?
I mean, I don't see why not.
I'm going to yell to my friends, I'm going for the altar. And that's my turn.
All right. And with that, Mihi, you're up.
Can I reasonably assume that based on how this Gorgon looks that she's a humanoid?
Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely a humanoid.
I would like to
Only I
cast
think
Hold
actually
Person.
technically she's monstrosity.
Would Hold Person work?
No, except the. Yeah, I know you're being a dick right now. It just says unidentified. Hold on, wait. That's weird. Why does it not show me? Cool, I appreciate it. I think it's a monstrosity. I don't know. I think it's humanoid. I don't think hold person would work on it.
Okay.
Let me look that up just to be safe.
Okay. I'll think of a backup plan.
Let's see. Yep, she's a monstrosity.
Monstrosity. Okay. In that case, I will bonus action conjure the Shadow Blade.
Mm-hmm.
And even though it's not darkness, is it dim light?
Yeah, a little bit. It seems like it's kind of like an ambient light
Okay.
in here.
I will conjure the Shadow Blade, and then I'm going to take an attack on the stone guy in front of me.
Okay. He's also restrained, so you would have gotten advantage from that too.
Oh, cool. Multi-advantage. 17.
Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Nice.
14 points of damage.
All right. So yeah, you did a good chunk of damage. Oh, so you take your shadow blade and you cut, and all of a sudden, one of its arms, like you cut right through, and then its arm goes falls off and collides with the ground. It turns into like a cement like liquid, and then kind of solidifies on the ground.
Okay, Mihi will yell. Kafriel says, I'm going to the altar. Mihi will say, I will stay with Cal. She'll yell back.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, Grandpa, you're up.
Alright, trying to get the Medusa's attention, I'm going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 25. Still averting my gaze, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself with my action.
Okay.
And he's kind of doing... Oh, God, I always roll low when I heal. This is the worst. So, go down to... Okay. And then, as he's kind of moving, he's kind of using his shield to, like, block the upper half of his view, so he can only see kind of, like, the feet level. Is kind of how he's averting his gaze from her. And then he, again, waves back over his spiritual weapon to move, I think it's 20 feet that it can move.
I think so.
Let me double check.
10, 15, 20.
Yeah, 20 feet.
And so it's slowly like,
Yep.
starts like sliding on the ground
And when it slides, it's also spinning, because it's having a jolly good time.
like a teacup.
Yeah. And, yeah, that's everything
Makes
for
a
me.
little noise too.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh,
Makes
yeah.
the noise.
Alright, with that, is the statue dude. He's gonna try to break free of his restraints.
No.
No, he fails entirely.
Good.
That's a 6.
Good.
So you see
Stay
like,
there.
like the little stump like tries to move, but it just can't. Like you can tell it's trying to move, but it just can't move at all. Alright. Medusa's turn. Medusa.
Oh, what the? spooky noise. I don't know if anybody heard that.
That was my
That was weird.
patron.
I was gonna say maybe it was the Medusa's hair when I got close. The snake's.
You watch as she knocks an arrow, pulls it out, looks over at Caffrael, and lets one fly.
Man.
That is a 22 to hit.
Oof.
That is higher than last time.
Yes.
That's 11 points of damage.
Alright.
Are you down? No, you're still.
No, she's still alive.
You're still by. Well.
I'm.
Oh no! No, you're still up, just barely.
Is it?
Yeah,
when
you're.
Can I
I think you have
deactivate my
two
right?
more.
When
I
can I?
think it's
It's
I
on your
think the-
turn, I think.
yeah, on your turn. And you can
Okay.
deactivate on your turn.
Okay.
All right. Oh shit! I just realized something.
Ruh-roh.
Is this a good
Oh, it has
noise, or-
it has multi attack. I completely forgot about that.
This is a
Ruh-
bad
ruh-roh.
noise.
She then knocks an arrow, looks over at Lithius, and lets me loose. That is a 13 to hit.
Oh, now she's rolling low.
I am going to.
It still hits Olivia.
Yeah, it does.
And no, it doesn't, because I'm
Oh, really?
going to fast cast shield.
Nice.
That is a reaction.
What does fast cast do?
Or it's a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shield is just a reaction.
Okay,
So,
gotcha.
she's like, yeah, you watch the arrow real quickly, like you do the shield, you make the magic aura around your arm, as you put it in front of the way, and the arrow shatters on your arm.
Let me. What happened? One.
Yes, it goes off!
I go off.
It goes off!
And he cures
I'm
all
so
petrification.
happy.
That's the thing, right?
Yeah, that's the thing.
11. It's not fireball.
Okay, this is actually really funny.
What is it?
I'll roll and then I'll tell you. I grow 10 inches.
No. All of a sudden you feel like the weirdness goes over you, and all of a sudden you feel yourself grow a little bit.
Is that permanent?
Yeah, it is.
So-
Your height changes by a number of inches equal to the roll. If
So
the
how
roll is odd, shrink. If the roll is even, grow.
So how tall is Oliphius now? He's tall Oliphius now.
Oh wow, he's 6.
He's what?
6'6".
Wow!
Wow, he's tall now.
Tall Oliphius.
Damn.
Hey, Oliphius.
He's just barely shorter than me. Grandpa's 6'8".
So as it hits your turn, in your end, as all of a sudden the weird feeling hits you again, you're like, oh, that's not the bad, and you feel it again.
Fortunately, it says that I get the ability back the moment I surge.
I mean, I
Can't trigger it because it refreshes because I surge.
fuck, damn it. All right, fine.
And I
That
get it
way.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna be
but
using it.
It's your turn now, so.
Make him surge immediately after his turn instead.
Alright,
I don't understand
I
wild
was-
magic at all.
Wild magic is amazing. I love
That's
it
the point.
so
it's,
much.
It's chaotic.
The best.
It is pretty good.
I'll... lecture, or what is the mode that...
I'm sorry, you're
Ross.
breaking up a little bit there, bud.
What's the targeting? Or, like, just...
You right click where you wanted to start, and you go to pointers.
rotate token.
You might have to do it.
Oh, okay, I
by
see it.
Oh, neat. Actually, did not do that.
But anyways, I will just do it by eye then. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Oh, you have to drag. You have to click and drag once you get into pointers.
Oh, okay. He'll. God, I know I'm not go well, but he'll close in and averting his gaze once more. He is gonna cast another. Yeah, he'll cast another chaos sphere at or chaos bolt at second level. But
I'm also going to assume you're going to avert your gaze and then even
of
it out.
course I am.
Of course.
Yeah,
Now
he said
you're
he was
fire
averting his
range.
gaze.
Uh. 14.
You gotta roll again. Disadvantage.
No.
No,
He
I
activated his
oh,
success
okay.
roll.
Gotcha.
You just barely miss.
Oh, no.
No.
As you let it fly, and it hits, as it goes, it collides with the ground right in front of her, and she explodes right there.
Okay. Well. Nothing.
Cool.
That, top of the order. Cal's a stone. Lair action.
Petrified. Everyone get petrified. We need Cal.
Yay! I got the Minotaur again.
Damn it.
Oh, boy.
All
Who's it
right,
going
D20.
for?
What's space? 17. Nope, no one's there. So all you guys watch as another Minotaur comes out of the
It's
ground.
Battleship, I see the numbers.
Ooh, starts rushing forward, going right past, like right through the stone without hurting it, but goes across the room and then goes through the wall.
That's neat. I'm surprised actually one of those hit someone.
I know, right? I was so
one.
happy. I was so happy when it was like it went off. 5 hit someone. Caffrey, you're up.
All right. So I'm going to dash again.
Okay.
And I'm going to dash all the way up to this altar.
Okay.
And what's on the altar?
You see, Yonora's.
Oh, and I deactivate my right. I
Mhm.
deactivate the fucking right. Okay,
Alright.
it's gone.
Okay.
It's gone. I have more health now. It's gone.
You see Yonora's wand on there.
Can I grab it?
Yeah, you can grab it.
I grab the wand.
Alright, so as you grab it, you start looking it over, and you see you look at more detail, like the vines where the handle is, and then as you kind of turn around and look at your friends, you see on the backs of all these statues, because they were all facing towards you coming to the entrance, on the backs of all these statues are what looks like to be some sort of vine-like pattern.
So there's vines on the wand.
Mm-hmm. And a
there's
vine-like pattern on the statues.
Interesting.
Can I do anything else on my turn?
You have a bonus action because you used your action to dash, and you still have 20 feet of movement.
All right.
But you're right.
I'm going to use. Yeah. Ah, crap. I need to get into pointer mode again. Okay. Fuck Medusa. I'm going to get behind cover behind one of the statues.
Okay.
With the rest of my movement. And then can I, wherever the hell space is the best cover behind that fucking statue, that's where I am.
Mm-hmm.
And then can I is it a bonus action to touch the wand to the thingy?
Sure. So as you kind of look at it, and as you start pointing the wand as if you're gonna try to touch it with it, you watch as you point the wand to the statue. You see as a little light goes from the wand into the statue, and you see as the statue starts to turn into what looks like like the outside of it becomes mirror-like, reflective.
Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
It's all a fucking game. It's all a game.
And then you look over at the Medusa and you notice that she's like making sure she's not looking back, like backwards.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
We can do this.
Gonna help Cal out.
And that's the end of your turn.
Okay. Cool.
Mihi, you're up.
I would like to slay this statue.
Alright.
Oh, that's a
20.
20! Get it.
This is gonna be bad.
What do you mean bad? That's a lot of damage.
No, I said bad for that. 19
Okay.
damage.
So you wind up and you go to slice and you cut right through it. And like for a second it's not like moving and all of a sudden as this like cuts in half, falls down to the ground. You watch it, the entire thing goes into like a cement like gook as it spreads out and then hardens.
Good. And then can I move into its space?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move into its space, like standing in front of Cal, and then I would like
Wait.
to.
Mihi, tell me if he has a thing. Wait, you don't know that. Never
Um,
mind. Go ahead.
And then I would like to inflict my Hexblade's curse upon the Medusa.
Alright. Do you have to look at the Medusa in order to do it?
Let's find out.
It's not within range. Unless you've just
Oh, is it
totally...
only 30 feet?
It's only 30 feet.
I thought it was 60. My bad. No, I'm not gonna bathe in Cal. I'll stay. No bonus action. End turn.
Okay. So with that, Grandpa, you're up.
Thanks for catching me, Ethan.
I'm not catching you.
No, I fucked up. It was like a thank you.
Alright. I'm going to... go ahead and just take a stab at this Medusa.
Alright. I'm guessing it's averting your gaze.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta roll again, sorry. Forgot about that. It's probably not gonna hit anyway, but yeah, 13.
Nope, misses. As you go to strike down at its foot, you see as she lifts her foot out of the way and you collide into the ground right in front of the water.
And then I'll move my spiritual weapon to in front of it, so 5, 10, 15, to there to get on the other side of her, and I'll have my spiritual weapon attack her.
Alright.
So question, does that disadvantage? Because it doesn't need to like avert its gaze, I just need to know where the target is. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
no.
Hooray for spiritual weapon. Alright, bam. God damn it, I can't roll a hit! 14, I'm guessing doesn't hit because I'm pretty sure that's what Olympius rolled earlier.
No, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
It just barely misses as all of a sudden she goes and like it's basically like that lift jump like that that people do sometimes. They're like huh! Like the skip it, but skip it when they go up and down. Like basically that happens.
Oh boy, I just invented the spiritual weapon, skip it, perfect. Alright, that's my turn.
Alright, and with that.
Now turn it into a business.
Oh, before I finish, he'll just, seeing Capriel kind of on his peripheral vision, he'll just yell, "Did you find anything there? Can it free Cal?"
I think it might.
And that's all I got.
Alright, so the Medusa turns over to look at you, Grandpa.
Yeah.
And she is
How reflective is my shield?
not reflective enough.
I should have polished it before we got here. I'm a fool. I'm a fool.
Okay, so you see as like she puts her longbow and she pulls out her short sword and she goes to strike down at you.
Oh, she has a short sword too?
Mm-hmm. So
Oh boy.
She goes to strike. That is an 8. That does not hit as
Nope.
she slides off your shield. She goes again. That is a 13. That does not
Nope.
hit.
I turn my back so it hits my shield, or hits my shell instead.
Yeah.
Is your shell
then-
polished enough?
No.
Right, and then as you turn your back, she grabs a hold of your shell, pulls you in, and her snakes are gonna get an attack on you too.
Oh shit! She got 3 attacks?
Yeah.
God damn!
That is a 23 to hit.
No! Okay, that is.
I saw that. The D20 was it rolled, started spinning, and it was going to a 5, and then it went onto an 18.
Sad day.
Alright, so
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
that is
Jesus.
17 points of damage.
What? Those are some
Yeah.
strong snakes. Shit. Alright, that's
40, well, there's 40, it's 4d6, so there's 14 of it is poison, and 3 of it is piercing damage. There's all of a sudden the snakes
God
start
damn.
clamping down on your face around you.
Yeah, I'm almost down. I'm at 1 health.
Oh god.
She throws you off of her. With that, Oliphius, you're up. Hey, Oliphius.
Yeah.
Roll on the magic table.
Alright, cool.
You took it away from me last round. I'm gonna do it now.
If this is the fireball and it kills Grandpa, I'm gonna be
That's
upset.
an 81.
Nah, it's not.
That's not fireball.
Fireball's 16, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Oh, cool! I get a second action.
Ooh!
Oh!
You have 2 actions this round now.
Yes, I do.
All of a sudden,
Do-
the
do it.
feeling comes over you again.
Do
and all
it.
of a sudden, you just you feel like a lot quicker as time around you slows down a little
I'm
bit.
gonna cast Precipitation.
What?
And I'm going to be casting it on Grandpa's shield, making
Oh!
it shine reflective.
That's fucking sweet!
Oh!
Alright,
champion.
yeah, sure. I would see why not. Go for it.
What a fucking
I
champion.
knew it!
That's
She's not
badass.
You
His
did
back
see
is
the
towards
thing
you, so she
get
can't see
in
you.
the mirror.
I will
You know-
cat.
I have to remember
Yes,
which of my characters are bad.
Oh! Oh!
It might be immune to charm, but this is
Ooh, this is really good. Ooh, this
That's
is
smart.
What are you casting?
Suggestion to make it look at my
into
shield.
The mirror.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh
Do
shit.
it.
Oh damn.
That's clever.
Oh damn.
Alright.
Say anything, like, wouldn't do that.
I know how suggestion works, it's fine.
Okay.
Just remember your track record with suggestions.
Oh, I know.
time to set a new
Just
trend.
remember
Time to
your
set a new
track
trend.
record
Yeah,
with
that's right,
Eldritch
that's right.
Blast.
This is it. Do it.
Is it wisdom or charisma? One is smaller than the other.
Oh, does he get to pick?
No, I
No,
need
it's
to
the
know
spell.
suggestions.
It's 15. It's
But is
15.
it for wisdom or
Right,
charisma?
is it a wisdom saving throw or charisma saving throw?
Oh, it is a wisdom saving.
Okay, that's what I was asking for. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I said. Okay, anyway.
Your mic keeps cutting in and out, so you might have said it and I just didn't hear it.
That's
Charisma
fair.
would have been really good.
And you said your DC is 15, right?
Yeah.
So as you say those words, she looks at you, and all of a sudden you see her eyes glaze over as she turns Grandpa around and stares into the shield, and all of a sudden, like, she turns to stone.
Oh my god! I can't believe the double action. Holy shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, first time it actually worked!
All right.
So proud of you.
So as the last bit of the Medusa turns to stone, you guys kind of look at each other like, did that really happen? All of a sudden, you are zooped out, and you appear right in front.
Is Cal with us?
Is Cal still
Is
stuck?
Cal?
Cal's with you.
Is he
Oh.
still stoned?
He's still in stone.
Wow, there's clerics in the city, I'm sure.
We're
Do I
back
have
with
the
you, Nora.
wand? Do I have the wand?
You do not have the wand anymore.
Are we back with you, Nora? Yes?
Yeah, you're back in the study where you guys
Mickey
were.
turns to Yunora in a rage and says, "Fix him now!"
I have my scythe drawn.
Oliphius is like
I reactivate
turned
my right.
turned over to the.
The right goes on. She is ready to strike.
I will intimidate this bitch if I have to.
All right. So you guys like start like looking at her aggressively, You start looking towards her aggressively, and she looks at you. She's like, it looks like she's impressed, and she's like, "It wouldn't be much fair of a test if I were just to kill you all." And you watch as she throws one of you guys a potion.
I jam it into Cal's mouth immediately.
I don't think you can drink it. You gotta like,
How
pour it
does
on him.
So as you uncork it and you start pouring it down into like where his mouth is, you start seeing as like where like it touches, his lips start to turn flesh and starts going down his gullet as slowly he starts turning back into his turquoise color and turns to flesh.
I hug the shit out of him.
Same. Triple hug.
Grandpa also goes, we're making a quad hug.
I'm gonna deactivate my right as I do that though, because
I thought your right was already
You already did that.
no, I reactivated it to
Oh, you did?
like be like, "Fuck you, bitch."
Oh,
Bring
okay.
it back.
Hey, test accomplished. Woo! And I cast Prestidigitation to do like confetti.
And then I
You see-
turn back to her and I'm like, "You fix her scars. You promised.
I think it is more
You
important
fixed
that she
her
trains
scars." I hold out the
Olympians.
scythe at me. She promised.
My Olympius, are you taller? You're
Hey,
muted.
Muted. Yeah.
Couldn't hear that.
Yeah.
I think your mic just isn't sensitive enough.
okay. One.
Yeah, you cut in and out a little bit.
How about now?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Yeah, today's just been a very strange day.
My issues do not cause that to happen to me. His should be more important.
I am brandishing my scythe at everyone and yelling at everyone to fix Mihi's scars.
I
And then
think
we'll
we should
talk.
all calm down a little bit.
Scythe at you,
You get
Whatever,
a scythe.
Caprio.
You get a scythe.
and you get
You're
a
not
scythe
going
at you.
to. You're not going to scythe at me.
The only person
know-
I'm not willing to scythe right now is Cal Zarel. Fix the scars! That was the agreement! To
So
agreement!
as you like, you're frantically looking around and you look back at Yenora, and you watch as like a smirk is on her face as she looks like she's basically amused with everything that's going on. Well, I did say that I might do it, and seeing as you all did a pretty decent job on my little test, sure, I don't see why not.
Oh.
You did kind of dilly-dally as she starts walking towards you guys around in the maze a little longer than I would have expected, but you took care of Vina pretty quickly.
Vina?
Yeah, that's what she said, Vina.
We tried to not fight her, but she...
Oh, that was part of the test. Only fools rush in and just try to attack things. As you watch as she puts her hand on top of me, like her hands on Mihi's face, as she starts like kind of like puts them on and then rubs to the back, like she does this and then rubs back this way, pushing your hair out of the way. And as she does that, as her hands start to glow, and you watch as the scars on her face go away.
Just on her face, or like?
Just on her face.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Anyone have a mirror?
I hold up my shield.
I turned to stone.
Yenora looks over at you, Liv. She's like, I'm very impressed with that clever use of your ability. I knew it wouldn't. I knew that it wasn't something you controlled, but you took your weakness and made it a strength. I'm very impressed.
I am just happy it worked for once. Though I will now need to buy more clothing.
Mihi's just
Regardless,
staring at herself, not saying anything.
we've done your test. We've done everything that you have asked, and you have aided our friend with her scars. Is there anything you can do, or anything you know about that dragon, or about anything that we could do to deal with this cult that is bothering, well, that is puppeting these two nations?
Sadly, no. I mean, the first I heard of either of these issues was when you brought it up to me today. But I'm willing to do a little research for you guys. Obviously, we can't have a cult run around, regardless if it's trying to take out a kingdom. If the cult does what it wants, it's going to be bad news for all of us. The dragon impersonating me does not make me happy. So, because you passed my little test, I'm going to do a few things for you. First things first, and you see as she claps as Jingling comes out from behind you with what looks like to be a box.
That's right, Jingling.
All right.
What was his Jingling Care Bottle?
Yeah.
The Christmas
As Jingling
smell.
comes out and holds a big box, it looks like pretty nice furnished like wood. Basically, kind of like a nice like a big cigar box.
Ooh. Fancy.
Inside of there is a few things I feel might help you out a little bit.
Magic
And
items.
I mean,
That's out of character.
maybe I
No,
don't know.
she just gives us a few rocks. Just
Yeah, just
regular
a rock.
rocks. They're her favorite from her garden.
Magic rocks.
No.
And for you, Niphias, she looks over at you. You interest me. I'm not going to deny that. So, I'm going to give you a little proposition. Keep working on your magic. Get stronger. And she reaches behind her back. And when you feel that you're strong enough, and she pulls out what looks like to be, what looks like a stone with what looks like to be a face carved on the side, and where its eye would be, looks like to be a small emerald. And she hands it over to you. Contact me. Of course, I can contact you through those. We'll do that. If you're
Keyboard.
strong enough, just let me know.
Takes it. I will. Thank you so much for this and helping us in any way that you can.
Sorry, what was the Medusa's name again?
The what?
The Medusa's name?
Vina. Vina.
Thank you. Sorry.
Oh, see, is she gonna or did she get the rest of the scars, or is she gonna get the rest of the scars?
I mean, all you could tell was she got her face.
Oh, okay. So we just can't see if she got the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mihi's just staring at her face. She's crying. She's collapsed to her knees. She's
So,
done.
okay. Caffriel runs over to Mihi and pulls back Mihi's glove, or pulls off Mihi's glove.
There's still burns on her arm.
She looks at Yenora expectantly.
I took care of some scars. I did not promise all of them.
This is more than good enough. I cannot tell you what this means to me. Thank you.
It was nothing.
It really was nothing.
If I may, I have one other question before we depart. I've heard talk that there is some form of uprising going on, or at least some resistance against the the leadership in the city? Do you know anything about that?
Capriel doesn't. When did that come up?
When I was intel gathering.
Yeah, when we were doing the spa stuff.
Right.
I mean, I've heard rumors. Obviously, I don't leave my tower that often, so whatever Jinlin comes back with is what I know. All I know is apparently someone is not very happy with Sebastian's rule of the city. Though, how true that is, I cannot say.
I merely bring up the topic because this is now the third town or city that we have gotten to that has some form of social uprising or monster attack.
Not everyone can be as civilized and amazing as Kawano Cliffs.
Regardless, I don't think it's a coincidence. Just something to keep your eyes out on.
I agree. It is definitely something that I will keep my ears open for. Now, if there are any other questions...
Out of character, was there anything in the chest, or was the chest just the emerald for Oliphius?
Oh no, you guys haven't opened the
she
chest.
gave
that. Yeah.
Yeah, she gave that directly to Oliphius himself.
Yeah, she just gave us the box. We haven't opened it yet, and she gave
Okay.
Olympius a stone.
Cal will grab the box and start walking out.
Capriel always runs after walking away Cal, so she's just Noom.
Since I see the... Sorry, what?
If you know of anything we can do to help you, please don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, trust me, I won't.
Okay, well, wonderful meeting you.
It was a pleasure meeting you too, Oliphius.
Only Oliphius, none of the rest of us. The rest of us can go die.
Confirmed.
I mean, I get Oliphius is gonna depart after that. I mean,
I'm already
I don't
gone.
know.
I'm following Cal.
Grandpa awkwardly kind of like, just like not sure of the etiquette. He kind of just like bows a little bit and then turns and leaves after Olympias.
Kind of like nods your head a little bit at your bow.
Mihi will stand up. Everyone's gone. Turn and look at her. I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for me. I thank you.
You should thank your friend. Not the redheaded one. She's a little bit of a loudmouth. No, you should thank your special friend. I like him. Keep him safe.
I will keep all of them safe, even the red-headed one, and
Should thank the loudmouth.
thank her most of all, actually. So
You may go now.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be impertinent. I have one last question, if you wouldn't mind.
And speak up.
Is there anything you can tell me about Grimm?
Who is...
Anything you know? My book.
She looks at the
Pull
book.
out the book.
I don't... What's so special about this
Go
book?
ahead. Say hi.
Hello. Like, you see her eyes kind of like, what the fuck? Huh.
He is where I derive my magic.
Interesting.
I'm
She
sure.
goes over to, like, grab him from your hands.
While she's
Well,
inspecting it, she'll just talk. It's like, my mother gave him to me when I was very young. We've been friends ever since. He's where I get my magic. I'm sure you saw if you were watching, but I read stories, and the stories come to life and turn into spells.
Snaps it shut.
We
Interesting.
do not know where he came from. He does not even know himself.
Mind if I try something real quick?
So long as you promise not to hurt him.
I don't believe it would. She puts it down. She
Okay.
puts Grim down on the table, and you see her walk upstairs for a second. You watch as she comes back down. She's holding what looks like to be a potion bottle of what looks like to be a shimmering purple, like liquid. I want to see something. And you see her uncork it and slowly, like, not like she's gonna dump it, slowly as if she's gonna put a drop down.
I'm gonna
she,
mentally think to Grim, let me know the second you are in danger, and I will save you.
She lets a drop fall, and it falls through the air and collides with Grim's, like, leather-bound cover. and you watch as the purple shimmering liquid turns into what looks like a black ichor. Huh. Where'd you get this book?
My mother gave him to me.
Do you know where
Really,
she got it
I do
from?
not own him. We're partners. We're friends. And I know that she picked it up in a warehouse full of crates back when she was an adventurer, but no, beyond that, no. She was also an elf back then, which doesn't make any sense, but that's a story for another day.
This book is not of this world.
I didn't think so. I just do not know.
No, I don't mean it's not. It's magic, of course, but it's not from the material plane.
Yes, I figured as much.
It's not from any plane that we are aware of.
Any?
Not that I'm aware of.
Any plane.
This is an interesting book.
I see.
I assume I'm not allowed to have it.
No, absolutely not. You are allowed to visit if you would like us to return, especially if you teach Oliphius some ways to control his magic. I'm sure you saw it during the battle, but
And heal the rest of
splits in
Mihi's
two.
scars.
He splits in two occasionally.
I noticed.
Possibilities of him, almost. I'm not sure what it is. He's very self-conscious about it. I would like him to be more
She looks you in the
confident.
eyes.
I do not think he needs fixing. I think he just needs help.
She picks Grim up and walks toward you. She hands it to you. She says, I'm going to do my own little research on this. If you find out anything, and you watch as she pulls out a stone that looks just like the one that she gave to Oliphius. Gives it to you. She says, if you find out more about this thing, let me know.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. And she'll bow really, really deeply.
I like you. You stay safe too.
Thank
Gabrielle
you.
can fucking die in fire, though.
I think we can help each other out if we could maybe be friends.
I
Thank
don't
you again.
really have friends.
I
Well,
can't
it is-
tell why. I'm not
It
there.
is, she'll look up and give like a really earnest smile and just, it is never too late to start. She'll take
That's if I
Grim.
want to start as you close the door.
She'll take Grim, hug him to her chest, take a deep, deep breath, and she'll take her bangs and smooth them back out of her eyes and put her hair up like way behind her, how she used to wear it, where none of it is covering her face, and she will stride out.
Oh shit.
So, can we do a little snippet of like when Calf ran after Cal?
Sure.
So, Cal, you took the box
I just went and
and
waited
you walked
outside.
away.
She said any more questions, so I just left. I didn't have any questions. It wasn't like me trying to walk away. I was like, oh, we're done here. And then we weren't done, but I'm just standing out there with the box.
Calf went after him first, and then who went after it was a couple minutes.
That would have been Oliphius and then me shortly after.
Okay. So, I guess the two of us would get outside first.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you would be followed shortly after by Grandpa and Elephant, but you'd probably have a good maybe 20 seconds before they go back.
Immediate hug.
I have a
And
box
she-
in my hand, so I can't.
I don't give a shit about the box.
Where'd you hug him from?
Behind, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
What's in the box?
And she's gonna say into your ear, I thought I lost you.
Oh. Where the heck? Like, did you come up around the neck? Did you go at the hips? I need
Up around the neck.
the neck.
And
So-
then, like, right against your face is her face. And you can feel your cheek is wet. Suddenly. Very suddenly.
He'll like do the little head lean. And
Also, she's bleeding. Like, the witness is from the tears, but
drop
she's hurt.
He'll drop the box
feel
and
ya.
do the little head lean, and I'll dump all 20 points of lay on hands. Like, reach up and grab the arms and dump the lay on hands. But he's not gonna say
No.
anything.
No. Actions
So
speak louder
as
than
your
words.
wounds close and heal up, that's when Grandpa and Oliphius come out of the door.
Grandpa is limping, and he's got spider bites like on his, or not spiders, snake bites
Snake
like
bites.
on his neck.
Bonus action, healing word.
He goes,
On
"All right,
Grandpa.
yeah, we
As
did
soon
it."
as soon as I see him.
She not letting
That's
go.
5 points of healing to Grandpa.
Yeah.
You're
And
gonna
I will
have
also-
to pry her off. It's
uh,
gonna be acrobatics and athletics.
I'm gonna do a cure. I'm gonna do a cure wounds on myself too. How much did you? You said 5.
I healed you 5 with healing word.
Okay, and then that's another 7, so it's 12.
And I will readjust to like pick Caffrael up, so I'm giving her a piggyback ride.
Yay!
So you're carrying the box and
And
The
Caffrael.
box is on the ground.
I
right
put
now.
the
box on the
box
ground.
down. I could carry the box and
You have a 20 in
Colleen's tall.
strength.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah.
Grandpa actually kind of comes forward and like wiggling his fingers, like, if I could take that box before we open it, just in case.
Of course.
Zoop.
Hell yeah. Piggyback.
So-
Piggyback.
Do we have anywhere that we need to be, or can I just get started on these things and the rocks that you two got? I'm not quite sure what those are.
I feel
I-
like we
Miki's
should
still inside, and she hasn't gotten her up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, then I'll just do
let's
Oliphius.
just go back to the tavern and do it there. I don't
I've-
want to be here anymore.
yeah, I agree with Cal.
I agree with
That's
Cal.
fair.
Cal is always right.
Okay,
that feels
Caffrael.
weird agreeing with Cal.
Caffrael looks up and she's like, "You are taller, aren't you?"
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
now
how
taller
tall? How
than.
tall is everyone?
You're now
I'm
the
si-
second
Grandpa is
tallest.
6. Yeah, I'm 6'8". So you're 2
Caffrael.
inches shorter than me now.
You're like a full head taller than Cal.
He gives
Yeah.
you like a clap. Grandpa gives you like a clap on the shoulders, like rubs your head. He goes, "Must be that you on T-puberty really hits you fast."
Caffrael is 5'6". You're an entire foot taller than me.
Miki's only 5'5", so you're more than a foot taller than her.
In
Wait.
that case, he is going to take Grumbles and put him on top of his head. Grumbles is the tallest.
And that we can all agree with. But only when he has his tail like up a little bit.
He just kind of perches back a little bit, like
Yeah.
his hind legs.
When I'm piggyback riding on Cal, like, how tall is Cal again?
Cal's just 6 foot.
Oh, when I'm on my piggyback ride, I'm about equal with Oliphius. And I'm just like, sup.
Hello?
Unfortunately, we'll have to get your winter coat retailored. That's definitely not
Damn
going to
it.
cut it. You're going to have very, very frigid ankles and shins, unfortunately.
Caffrael meekly says, "If you have the materials, I can do that."
Where are we gonna get Yeti skin?
No, she's like, it doesn't have to be Yeti skin specifically. I'm just saying, if you have needle and thread.
Well, that just won't match. I mean, yak or goat skin might be a little close, but it's not the same as good old Yeti skin. And he brushes.
I would say about this point, that's when Mihi leaves the tower.
How's Mihi looking? Like,
She's got her hair up in a ponytail.
but health
Yeah,
wise,
basically.
She didn't take a hit, I don't
She's,
think.
no, she's fine. Like, there are still, like, tears streaming down her face, but she has a giant, confident smile on her face, and she is
Little
practically
skip in her step.
striding. Yeah, she's, like, striding, skipping out of the hall.
God, now that Pollyann song that I linked to you before seems very fitting.
This was always something I had planned for her. She got rid of the
I'm
scars.
walking on sunshine.
I think we should head back to the tavern.
She kind of beams at all of you. Thank you.
Ben Capriel,
It wasn't
don't
worth
thank me.
It wasn't worth Cal getting turned to stone, but
It was not.
it kind of was since he got better.
What was that like, Cal? Are you okay?
He doesn't say anything.
She leans down and like hugs tighter. It wasn't really happening.
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stage whisper here.
It wasn't really worth it. I'm kidding. I felt myself die inside for a second tonight when it happened.
That's because it's kind of your fault.
I'll start
No, he agreed with me.
I'll start carting Capriel towards the tavern. So,
Yeah,
It's gonna be
I
really
will.
cute when I give him a piggyback ride at some point because we have equal strength score.
Oh my god.
Alright, so, yeah, I think we should also go to the tavern.
Yeah.
We've lost a lot.
Yeah.
At the very least, have a short rest. What time of day is it at this point?
I'd say about midday because you guys went
Okay.
pretty early in the morning.
We went really early morning.
Yeah. Well, when we get back to the tavern and to our rooms, Grandpa's going to immediately
do we
plop
just want
himself
to do it
down.
in the common area, or are we all gonna go to somebody's room?
Passing all to somebody's room.
Okay.
Yeah, probably. I don't
Right.
want to leave you guys.
Aww.
Yeah, so he plops himself down. He puts the box down first. Gestures for Oliphius's stone as well.
Just the stone down.
Yep. And then he is going to take the alms box off of his hook on his staff, place it in front of him. A little ring of fire again circles him. He's got the pearl in one hand, the pheasant's feather in the other. The pearl lifts into the air as he waves the pheasant's feather one at a time over each of the items. The pearl writing in flames above his head. The description of the items as it casts identify as a ritual.
Okay, well, hold on. I didn't have anyone to describe what the items look like.
Well, the stone is the first one, and then just over
Oh,
the.
yeah.
He's
You
checking.
haven't opened the box yet. Okay.
Well, he's checking the box if like there's something, with it, just in case. He doesn't know, man. We just fought a Medusa. He's checking that first.
Open it up, it's a delayed fireball.
With
right,
the title card, the
Hold on.
game
So are you
cards.
gonna do identify on the stone first and then open the box, or open the box before
Stone
you start?
first, and then I'm identifying the box just in case there's something up with the box, because Grandpa's
Okay.
paranoid because she's a powerful mage.
Okay.
Then I'll open the box.
All right.
Are you paranoid of all powerful mages?
Yes,
Yes.
So you're paranoid
So-
of Olympius?
it'll get there.
Oh no! I don't want to that arc!
Okay, so you start casting Identify on the stone that was given to Oliphius. And after 10 minutes, you find out that it is one pair of sending stones.
Ooh, that's what I thought. But just want to check.
So since you're identifying them, I will give them to you, and then you can give them to someone else.
I'm gonna go get a drink while Grandpa is taking presumably 50 minutes to an hour to maybe even longer to do this. If
He
that's
likes to be
cool.
thorough. Okay.
I'm
so yeah.
gonna go with Al.
Same.
I will stay with Grandpa.
Okay.
Oh.
You start. So you start doing the identify on the box itself, and after 10 minutes, I haven't made it in Fantasy Grounds yet, but you realize that, well, it comes to you that this is what is called a box of holding. It doesn't.
I was
doesn't
right.
It doesn't hold as much as a bag of holding. It's basically like
Oh, cool.
it's basically like a trunk, but the size of basically like an elongated cigar box.
Cool.
Fancy.
That is fancy.
I like it.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh, is it
the
covered
hell-
in feet on the ground? So it can walk?
No.
No one gets the. Ah, damn it! You guys need to read freaking RimWorld.
I'm going
This
to
world.
open said box of holding and then.
All right, so you
reach
open
in.
it. So you open it, and it's so you look inside. It's basically like I said, it's basically a trunk, but the size of this. So it's not like a bag of holding where you have to put your hand in and think about it. It's basically a trunk, but.
Oh, so it's kind of like Alistair
So it's kinda like
Moody's
Madame
trunk
Moody's, yeah,
in Harry Potter, where you open up and it's actually like
kind
super
of.
deep.
Except instead of being a gigantic mansion
Oh, cool.
inside, it's basically just a trunk.
Yeah. All right. So then I'll lift out whatever it is. Just go. Ooh, that's
So you
neat.
open
Look at
it.
this. And
So you open it. Inside appears to be what looks like to be. I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Basically, what looks like to be like kind of like white kind of like a white reptilian scales that looks like kind of like armor. It like comes as it's like a whole like armor piece. It's very like light. It's like it's not too heavy. It's very light. It's basically like the skin, and it's white. You also look inside and you pull out what looks like to be kind of like a shiny shield. You put that down. You reach inside and you pull out what looks like to be a coin purse, and then you open it and you see 5 rings inside. Then you see inside what looks like to be. I'm trying to figure out how to describe this. Yeah, you basically. All right, yeah. So you basically also see what looks like to be a wand. What looks like to be a pair of boots.
wow,
And a
that's lot of
cloak.
stuff.
Holy shit.
Cal was right. I'm gonna be here all day.
So we're gonna do your identify. We're gonna do your identify stuff. We'll take break, and then we're gonna do partying down there.
And yeah, so Grandpa's gonna crack his knuckles and be like, "Oh, we've got a lot of work to do, me."
I'm ready to assist.
All right.
Starting on, I guess, in order. So the white reptilian type scale armor.
If it's white dragon scales, I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah, right.
It's the cloak of dragon shape.
You got pranked.
There's a note inside that says, "Gotcha."
So after 10 minutes, you know this is now a leather armor of cold resistance, and it is indeed made out of white dragon scales.
Oh my god!
Hang on, guys.
She's just fucking with us.
That's our proof. That's our proof.
That's
that
our
we killed
proof.
the white dragon.
That what?
That's our
That's our
proof.
proof.
So that means she killed a white dragon.
But that also is our proof that we killed a white dragon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Whoever wears it, we can be like, look,
Yeah?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah. So again, I'm giving you the magic items, and then you will hand them out to people.
Okay. I have so much in my inventory because I hoard things like a motherfucker.
Yeah, there's also. God damn it, we need a smithy. We need to melt down all those fucking statues.
That's the next.
Eldor.
What are you doing next?
Let's go in order. The shiny shield.
The shiny shield. All right.
Shiny, shiny shield.
Oh wait, hold on. Shit. There we go. So as you start identifying it, you start going into it, and all of a sudden, as it comes to you, you realize this is what's called an animated shield.
Ooh.
While holding the shield, you can speak its command word as a bonus action to cause it to animate. The shield leaps into the air and hovers in your space to protect you as if you were wielding it, leaving your hands free.
Do I know the command word? It doesn't need to be attuned.
It does need to be attuned, and
Attuning is probably the command word.
yeah, well, attuning you get to assign the command word.
Okay.
Guys, you don't understand. We'd never have to get mad at Cal for not using his shields.
That's what I was just thinking. And I go, oh, I think Cal will quite like this one, Mihi. I'll put that in the Cal pile, and I hand him the shield.
Puts it in the Cal pile.
And this armor.
Pieces of paper and do like tiny little doodles of each
I was
person.
just
Cal, and does like a little face for him. She's not good at drawing, but actually, I gotta remember, she might be good at drawing.
And he goes, do you use leather armor, Mihi? I don't think Kafriel does. I'm not sure. She wears a lot of belts, but I'm not sure if she wears leather armor.
Belts are leather.
Yes, but she
But
has
they also have
functions.
metal on them.
Although I'm not sure if the tan of the belt leather will go with the
No, that would clash quite a bit.
Unless she dyed the belts or dyed the armor.
Oh,
that would kind of defeat
that's
the
true.
purpose. I don't know, white belt sounds cool.
We'll put it in the question mark pile. I don't wear leather. I actually don't wear any armor myself.
I see. I do not either.
It's actually a bit of a
I think most of your party doesn't.
little history lesson, Mihi. Most turtles do not wear armor. No one has really gotten it down to the crafting of the specifications for our irregular shapes. You see.
I think there might be something if you shaped it over your front and just kind of hugged it.
Actually,
and the
it's
shell protects on the back.
I hate to brag a little bit, but it's actually a project I've been working on myself.
Ooh.
I was hoping to meet a blacksmith here to continue that research.
I would very much like to see it and help if I could.
All right, to the coin purse and the rings.
All right, so so you start doing the rings one by one, and by the time you get to the third one, you're like, oh yeah, these are probably all the same one. These are all called rings of free action.
Ooh. Hmm?
They let us yell stuff to Medusas.
The ring of free action, while you are wearing this ring, it also requires attunement. While you are wearing this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Wow!
That's
Me,
really helpful.
put one of these in each of our little baskets.
Yes, sir. And she'll put them. Everyone has little drawings and stuff. They look like Blythe drawings.
Perfect. Alright, the wand next.
All right. So as you start going, there you go. As you start kind of doing it a little bit. I'm sorry. I put in wand in the item so I could pull it out, and I was like, the wand of Orcus. Like, yup.
Throw it away!
I'd totally use it.
Into the trunk into the sun.
Yeah. So you do it, and all of a sudden, it comes to you that this is what is called a wand of web. This wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges to cast the web spells. Save DC 15 from it. The wand regains 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. If you expend the wand's last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the wand crumbles into ashes and is destroyed.
Really, any of us could use this one. Probably besides Cal, though. He doesn't
It
like to
also
cast
requires
spells.
attunement by a spellcaster.
Wait, what?
But all of us are
We're all
spellcasters!
I mean,
We're
that's
all
true.
spellcasters.
So yeah.
Actually, I think. Oh, I'm not there.
What do you think, Mihi? Do you like spiders? Is that part of your, you like spooky stories, so I figure.
I do think spiders are rather adorable, but I am not sure. I think we should leave that and the armor in a neutral pile for now, so people can perhaps have more choice.
Well, then put it there. And he kind of just hands you 2 fingers, just hands it over to you.
She'll start working on a pile that says everyone and draw doodles of everybody all in a group hug.
Okay, so just so you're aware, I'm gonna change that leather to scale because I did have that in mind for someone, and then I was like, oh. Then I looked over in you guys' little chat. I was like, oh right, she doesn't wear leather.
Oh, I wonder who it's for.
You never know.
Everyone thought you were wearing leather armor because of your fucking belts.
Yeah, I've been counting all of the belt buckles as my scales for my scale mail.
God.
Dear Lord.
Wait, does this mean that you'll lose your belt aesthetics if you wear this other armor?
No, Adam's changing it.
Well, it's still scale mail.
I mean,
so.
it's still
Yeah.
scale
Yeah,
mail.
that's what I mean.
Put the belts over
No,
the scale mail.
I'm currently wearing scale mail, is what I'm saying.
I know.
But this is not your belt. This
I
is.
don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it would free you from your obligation to draw 27 belts.
It just means I could redesign my armor if I
That's
so
true.
choose.
Mid-season costume change. Let's
Everyone
go.
loves those.
Yep. Alright, the boots next. The boots.
Hold on.
I was really hoping there'd be a, belt of hill giant strength in here just so Grandpa could take it while Cal and Capriel are gone.
No, but there are boots of hill giant strength.
Ah,
If
yes.
it's a belt, then Capriel wants it.
I was gonna say, belt's a bad idea.
You would notice that Grandpa has a shiny new belt, is what would happen.
She will kill you and take the belt. She's done it 23 times before.
She has. It's
29!
Sorry, 29.
Alright, boop. I'll do that some more later. Alright, so which one is the next one you're doing?
true. Boots.
Boots.
May or may not be with the fur. We'll see.
The
It is-
was looking at her.
So after doing that, you realize that these are boots of elven kind. While you wear these boots, your steps make no sound regardless of the surface you are moving across. You also have advantage on dexterity stealth checks that rely on moving silently.
I think I know that Caffriel and Calpows are getting a little bulky, but their clingety-clangety armor that they wear makes quite a bit of noise, so maybe in one of their piles?
I'll make a dual pile for them and they can sort it out amongst themselves.
Another drawing!
She'll do
Our
that.
wrestling contest.
She'll do
Yeah.
the drawing that you put in the channel, Colleen, but much less well done.
Yep. And then the cloak, finally.
Alright.
I thought it was robe.
Based.
No,
I
it's
think
cloak.
yeah.
It's a cloak. Alright, so as you kind of start going over it, wait, where is it? Is it not? Is it called something else? Isn't that a cloak? I thought it was a cloak.
I'm looking at my...
Oh, it's a robe. I'm an idiot.
It is a
Same
robe.
prediction, I was right.
Yeah.
Yep, there it is. I'm sorry. It's a
I
robe.
was right
My
all
bad.
along.
So as you look at this robe, it has cloth patches of various shapes and colors covering it.
Is
You
this...
realize this is a robe of useful
Useful items, yes! Grandpa goes, oh, this fatty old thing, I think I'll take this one.
Grandpa, that is a robe. I do not think you wear robes.
Oh, I'm sure that the magic will allow it.
Very well.
This is cross-campaign item love happening right now.
Oh my god.
I don't know how different it is in 5e from Pathfinder.
It's not.
It's not? Perfect. And that is the last of the identifying as he looks over to the piles, and we start to, between me, he, and myself, we start to sort different items to different people. Obviously, each of us getting one of the rings. I believe it's currently the shield is in the cow pile with a ring, and possibly the boots of Elvenkind. In the Capriel pile is the reptilian scale armor of cold resistance, and the ring, and then possibly the boots. The wand is probably going to go to either Mihi or Oliphius. And then I'm taking the Ruby used items.
That does leave either Mihi or Oliphius without an extra thing other than the ring.
It's the wand. The wand goes to one of you two.
Yeah, but whoever doesn't get the wand isn't gonna get anything other than the ring.
Oliphius does already have the deck of
Yeah, I do.
illusions,
That's true.
if that matters.
Okay. So with that, we're gonna take a quick break. Come back in about 10 minutes. Hope to see y'all when you come back. So
sit tight.
should be back.
Sending out the tweet now.
Oof. Touch loud.
Please turn that down. You're muted, Adam.
It's loud and we can't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Multitude of problems.
Better?
2 more notches.
2 more. If I turn it down any more, it's gonna be non-hearable.
Do 1 more. That's
If
perfect.
I turn it down
That's
any
good.
more,
That's
it
good
will
right
be
there.
non-
That's good.
That's fine.
We also
I
need to
haven't
be able to
touched-
hear each other.
I know, but
Fine.
I didn't touch it.
Okay. Some tracks are just louder, I think.
Yeah.
Oh man, an equalizer would be great.
Oh, and Miki, even though I didn't identify your sending stone, it looked the same as Lithia's, so you know that you have a sending stone as well.
Okay. Thank you.
And as far as we know, she didn't just give you one and give Lithius the other, because that would defeat the purpose.
That would be hilarious.
Contact me when you're ready. Here, Miki, you have the other one.
Unless it's
Like-
just a stone that is it... Does it have another... Is it like an earpiece, or can you just use it to cast sending?
Yeah, you talk into
Use
the
it to
stone.
cast sending.
So
They're
you,
like,
so
they're
you
like
don't-
cell phones.
so you don't...
You use it to cast sending once per day.
Yeah,
And
you
is
don't
it
need
sending to
another
anybody?
person. That's
No, they come in
Well, but like,
pairs.
it only goes to the other stone.
Oh,
though.
Yeah,
that was my question.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like walkie-talkies.
Okay.
yeah.
Damn.
Oh, I had already put it in my inventory. Thank you, Adam.
Alright.
What'd you put it down as?
I put it down as Yanora's sending stone.
Oh.
So I don't know how I can give other people items in this. If I can, even.
You click it and drag it onto their little faceplate thing. I think it gives it to them.
It pinged it to her in chat. So I was giving that one to Caffrey.
Oh, I still have something in my inventory that I don't think we ever got identified.
What was that?
A conjuration scroll.
I mean, I can
How
make
do I
it.
accept this? Oh, I like that. That's how I accept it.
Did it work?
I dragged it into my inventory.
I still have it though.
Oh, I dragged it into my inventory.
That's because you have one. I'll just delete it from mine.
I think that might be what happened with the Ring of Water Breathing, because for some reason I still have it in my inventory, but I don't think I actually have it in game.
I think Caffriel has it.
I pretty sure I do.
I'm 100% positive Caffriel has it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know that I do, but I don't see it in my. Wait, yes, I do.
And then everybody had a. Oh, why did that? That's weird.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Does that? Can you grab that when I put it in chat?
Well, what?
Yes, I can.
So everybody can get that? Okay.
Yeah.
Basically add one of those to your inventories.
Okay.
Where did we get the scroll again? I don't remember off the top of my head.
It was back in the dungeon, the cultist
cult
dungeon, I
dungeon?
believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure.
How do you
I think we
add
found-
it to your inventory? I'm trying to like drag and drop, and that's not working.
You have to have your inventory open, and then you drag it over and like let go on top of your inventory while it's open.
Trying to do.
Pretty sure we found it in like one of the leaders' side rooms or something like that.
Yeah, oh, that makes sense.
So this song is just way too happy.
Ring of Water Breathing?
And then I don't have the animated shield, but Cal, if you want to add that to your list.
Okay.
You don't have the. I thought I dragged it in here.
It just says shield. I have two things that say
There you
shield.
go.
It's not
Wait,
letting
okay.
me add the ring to my inventory.
Sorry, everyone.
We can just
technical
do it after the session.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
When they do the like presentation ceremony, Mihi like gives them a pile of items with their picture on top of it, and like Grandpa narrates what everybody got.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were gonna RP like them doing.
Oh yeah,
what
yeah.
they were doing
Those
now.
guys need to do what they were doing while we were upstairs.
Yeah.
Then eventually.
The music is still super super loud for me.
It is a little
You can
loud.
turn Adam down on your end. I think that might help.
But I want to hear Adam.
I'll change the music. There.
This is probably more appropriate anyway. So, you said you were heading for the bar?
Went to the bar, because that's always a good place for Cal to be.
Can Olympius get drunk?
Nope.
Yet?
I still have
Not
one
yet.
day left where this is my
Alright.
last day of not being able to get drunk.
Alright.
So you gotta send it off.
Calf is, like, following Cal, and she's gonna order drinks for all three of them.
So,
What
yesterday,
Sorry, what?
What happened after I? How did you beat it? Nothing else happened.
No, somebody, I think it was Grandpa, saw that there was an altar with a wand on it. And I went straight for the altar instead of attacking anything. Well, after I fired a wild eldritch blast into the room, that didn't hit anything, and I took heavy fire from the Medusa. She's still hurt, by the way. She's still 7 points of
Gave
damage.
you everything I
I know,
had.
I know. I'm just saying she's still somewhat hurt. Like you can see that.
Actually, that's not true. Last first level spell slot healing word for Calf. Now that I see that she's still beat up.
Yeah, that looks like my
4
roll.
points of healing.
All right, she has 3. Like you do that, she still has some mild scrapes, emphasizing just how many points of damage she took from the Medusa.
so exactly 3 scrapes.
Exactly 3 scrapes, and she's just like, she gives you a smile, and that's as much of a thank you as you're gonna get as she continues her story. And she says, and I bolted straight for the altar at great cost. I saw Yenora's wand on it. I grabbed it. It had weird vines on it, and so did the statues. And I turned one of the statues into a mirror by using her wand. And then Olympius did the rest. And she, like, looks at you like, motherfucker. And then she's like, and then I tried running towards you with the wand, but it was all over too fast. I couldn't reach you.
What'd you do, Ollie?
When Grandpa and I were distracting the Medusa for Afriel to get to the wand, Grandpa took out his shield and I cast prestidigitation on it.
After seeing
making it...
that I turned the thingy into a mirror.
Yes.
Good job, Cafriel.
Well, no, like out of character. That was a sequence.
Yeah. And then I ordered the creature to stare at the reflective shield, and it did, and she herself turned to stone. Just reward, if you ask me.
Not one to believe in karma, but that's up there, I guess. Good job.
We were immediately teleported out, and you were still stone, and the wizard was amused, I guess. I don't know. She gave us a potion that turned you back. I threatened her with my scythe. Immediately.
She
Fire.
threatened everyone with her scythe.
Everyone except for you.
But why I wanted to come down personally is I have learned a couple things going on within the town that I believe that you, specifically Cal, might have some interest in.
What's that? What's going on?
Well, there are a number of factors that are suspicious and could possibly use the help of, I don't like this word, but heroes.
I'm probably not the person you should be telling then, if it needs.
Jab.
No, I feel like I should be telling you because ultimately it seems like whenever a decision has been made, most of the time it's been either you, Caffriel, or very rarely Grandpa.
I mean,
Cal is always right.
I just try and act with. I just try and hope that the group listens to my reasoning, and they tend to have done that for some reason.
Salutoris, when have you been wrong so far?
What's the issue?
There's a couple. So, first, there are rumors, so I can't say how many of these are actually true. But there have been some disappearances around the docks. Um, and I think we all know how this particular rumor started, but a rumor spreading that the lady is actually a horrific monster in disguise. Either caused by the dragon or caused by the Medusa, whatever.
Or caused by the truth?
I thought she was very cordial and fine until someone mouthed off at her.
Her
Oh,
manners
just-
were impeccable.
You want to put your 2 dicks in her, don't you?
Cal looks at
Anyways.
his drink.
To the west is a group of mountains, and apparently there have been people up there that have been experiencing difficulties, specifically that of kidnappings. I believe a knight such as yourself, that's a clarion call for someone who wishes to aid those who are downtrodden. And lastly, there's talk of some form of rebellion brewing up in the Aquarian district, specifically against Lord Sebastian, one who rules.
Can I make some sort of check to see if I know who that is?
Okay, yeah, sure. That'd be history.
Ooh, I'm actually proficient in that. Who would have thunk it? 15.
Okay, I'll message you stuff.
Cool.
Aside from that, everything else that I learned was more gossip and hearsay stuff like jingling Care Bottom is actually the Lady Glover, or something along the lines of the fact that the lady came from some other nation.
That might be true.
That's probably true.
I mean, once again, this is a group's decision. But I don't see any reason for leaving here. I kind of like it here. I've never been in a big city before. So after Grandpa's done identifying this, let's talk about it with the rest of the group. And the disappearance on the docks, and maybe if this Lord character is... I don't have good experience with nobility. Well, that's not true. How do I say this?
You don't like nobility?
That's not true.
Okay.
No,
Well-
it's like...
Mm.
Power corrupts absolutely. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. And I've seen...
Hey.
I've seen
I take
some,
offense to that.
I've seen some lords... You remember the two young people I talked to once we found out that my town had been the Wizard's
Yes.
Land? Lord and Lady... Oh no, Edward and Elise. Lady Elise is a a shining beacon of what nobility and a lady should be. She did so much for the Windsor's Landing.
Caffriel scoots away from you a little
Damn
bit.
She always
She
had
looks
the,
really sad.
She always had the interest of others, and she used her position to do that. Lord Edward was quite the opposite.
Bartender, drink.
I'm so glad he is upstairs with me.
But I think we should talk about these two with in my opinion, we should talk about these two things with the rest of the group.
Look, I've met Sebastian, okay? I've seen him a couple times at balls. He seems pretty nice. Like, he loves parties, he loves weird things, he's...
Weird things like...
I don't know. He's just kind of strange.
Like he's
but...
eccentric?
Yeah, he's kind of eccentric. He's a half-orc, if that means anything to you. I don't know, like, this town is very big. There's a lot of aquatic people here. I don't know if they have anything against half-orcs, but I've seen a lot of bullshit, okay, in my time as Lady Grimsbane. And he seems pretty benign. Maybe he's shit at his job, maybe he's not, but as a person, he seems whatever. He's not evil, if that means anything.
I want to, as she said, after she finishes that sentence, Cal will, like, grab the back of her arm and lean in and say in Infernal, remember that you're not supposed to say that here. Is that, but, do you...
She kind of, like, goes red a little bit.
But does that sound like a plan, Ollie? Do you think those...
Sounds fine to me.
I mean...
I have particular interest in the kidnappings up in the mountains myself, but that's only because, well, I wouldn't mind taking a swipe at something that will make a dragon mad at us.
What about making your girlfriend mad at us?
Oh, I was like, wait, which...
Ways?
What about you, Kath? What do you think?
I want to speak with Sebastian, but I also don't want to be recognized, as you pointed out. So,
Do we do the
my hands
hide
are
in
tied.
plain sight?
Huh?
Do we hide in plain sight?
I mean, I look pretty different than I normally do. You've seen my fancy dress. I'm kind of a 10 out of 10 in that thing. 11 out of 10, who am I kidding? But no one's really used to the scars. Especially, have you seen my scars?
I will push the non-drink, maybe like a quarter of the drink away done. Hopefully they're done now. Let's see what,
It hasn't been an hour yet.
has it been an hour yet?
No,
It probably feels like an hour to go.
But he said that in character. He's like, wow, whew, look at the time. Whew."
She pushes up her thing and she's like, you prude. And she, like, takes a huge swig of the thing that she just ordered from the bartender.
So what you ordered, so basically what you see inside of it looks like,
Is it the special?
it is the special.
Always
The special is a drink?
Well, it's the special drink. It's
There's a special drink and then a special
I
food.
described it to Alex last session, but in case you forgot, it's basically like a tornado, glass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ones where it's like kind of like goes like wink and comes back up like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that, with the blue liquid inside, and if you look at the top, it looks like ocean waves, and inside of it you can see like little teeny tiny fish swimming around inside of it.
Sweet. And she ordered one for everyone, so she pushes Cal's toward him.
I imagine this was brewed in salt water just to continue the aesthetic.
Ollie, can I get a minute with Capriel?
Of course. Of course. He takes his glass, downs it, and goes, I need to find a smithy for Grandpa anyway.
The two of us should go to, that magic item shop.
What?
I'm saying that to Oliphius. The Elvis, the musical one. So,
Say I have much gold to spend at the moment, but once those statues are melted down, then yeah, maybe we should go there.
and I'll nod my head and wait for him to give space.
Oliphius will tap Cal on the shoulder as he passes by to return the glass. Best of luck, kid. And then he will leave the bar to just quickly try to find a smithy.
Kid, how
Since
old
apparently
is
we have
he?
an hour.
We do.
Cal
There's a
is
lot-
the youngest. He's only 19.
And Lucas is really tall now, which increases his age by
Yeah.
a factor of 3.
She raises her eyebrows. Oh, alone time. Swig. What's on your mind, Calzera?
And everything I thought about talking is now gone.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What's on your mind?
I will do like the really cool like Han Solo pose where he doesn't sit at the bar but he like turns and leans against the bar and like looks out. I thought the same thing before everything went dark.
Oh shit, I just realized I have a tavern playlist.
I don't know.
Sorry, go on.
I don't think I was dead. I think I would have seen something, but it was just really dark. I remember being infuriated that my body wasn't listening to me, and then I woke up to Mihi shoving a potion in my mouth.
You know I wouldn't have left you, right? I would have dragged your stone body around with me the ends of the fucking earth until someone made you better. If, you know, I got out of there myself and didn't die or get turned to stone. I wasn't gonna leave you in that place.
What am I supposed to say to that?
I don't know. That's just the truth. Do with it what you will. It's there.
I'm sorry, I'm not very good at this. To expressing, emotions. The one person that I expressed emotions to did not.
You mean the girl you got hit by lightning for?
She was supposed to come with me, Capriel, and she didn't.
And she's still alive.
And she's still alive. So I'm just trying to figure out what to say, and I don't know what to say. Other than I think you telling me that you were scared I was gone might be one of the happiest things I've ever heard. So, I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Confused about what?
drunk at the showed everybody your scar?
I've been told about that night. I don't remember it, but I've been told.
You talked a little bit about. Well, we talked. Well, you talked and I listened. And you said you think you would have been happy if I had not grown up in Wind's Landing, but in Kawanal Cliffs. And it's been bugging me because I don't know what to do with these things you're saying to me.
It's always nice to meet friends sooner. But I don't know if you would have liked who I was back then. So maybe it's better you didn't. I don't know. Time's funny like that. But maybe you would have made me a person back then too. I don't know. I don't know much of anything, Cal, okay? I'm not very smart, that's why I swing a scythe.
I'm just a farm boy, that's why I swing a sword.
Well, it looks like we're both not very smart together.
Who's Salone? You learned about my past,
Sorry, the
flames.
music's kind of like. Can you speak up a little bit? So I
You
can
learned
hear
about
you?
my past flames, and you were drunk. It was to say, you talked a lot when you were drunk. And so I just want...
Sloane was, I don't know. Time is funny now. Sloane was my handmaiden. And when you spend every morning and afternoon and evening and night with somebody who waits on you hand and foot and feeds you and bathes you and is your age, things just happen.
Things?
Things happen, Cal Zarel. I'm not proud of Sloane.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by things. Like...
You know, Miara, that's her name, isn't it? Miara?
Yeah, Mia.
You loved her, didn't you?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I did not love Sloane. And I know that. And I'm not proud of that. I'm not even sad that she's gone. I know she's alive, because I know the attack wasn't real, but I am not sad that I'm not with her anymore. So I know that I didn't love her.
What's
I would-
love got to do with... Anyways, sorry.
I love you.
If
Sorry.
Sloane made me feel less hatred towards myself, and I used her for that. And I know that that makes me a shit person, because I think that she might have loved me. That's who Sloane is.
I think I'd like her.
Most people do. She's a likable person. I liked her. I liked her, but I did not love her.
And then, like, the look of, like, realization crosses his face. Oh. Oh.
Oh. I have not known a boy because I pushed all my suitors away.
Green.
I have known Sloane.
And that's like trying to form words, but not working out very well.
I'm pretty sure that you would call it a girlfriend.
Cal downs his drink.
Yes. Now you understand. That is why I am such a shit person.
I don't think that makes... I'm not really... This is one of those moments where my father would put his hand on my shoulder and he would go, Cal, take 10 seconds and try and figure out what you're going to say.
Uh-huh.
And I don't know what I'm going to say.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder and I'm gonna go, Cal, take 10 seconds. Figure out what you're gonna say.
He pulls her into a hug. And it's a really tight hug. And, I don't think you're a shit person. And
I appreciate that. I do, though. I think I'm a real shit person.
maybe you should try and see what Sloane and I see.
I don't want to see what Sloane sees, but I do want to see what you see. I think that your perception is better than hers.
I see somebody that I wish wasn't so hard on themselves, and I see somebody that, through everything she's been through, still puts others above herself as much as she pretends that she doesn't.
I highly disagree. I put you above myself and Mihi above myself. For until you're endangered, then I put you above Mihi.
I'm not gonna argue with you.
Do you ever
Just remember,
consider-
I'm always right.
You know what? I can't argue with that. You are always right.
And I'm a better person for admitting you. Anna Lovelace. And I'll wink and kind of give
It's
her...
Annabelle Kane. Get it right.
He does
Okay, I take it back. You're not always right.
Shut up, it was smooth.
This is the thing that ruins it. He's no longer always right because he got the
Yep.
And,
She like smacks the side of your head and she's like, okay, 9 out of 10 times you're right.
9 out of 10 is still pretty good. Has it been an hour yet? Please tell me it's been an hour.
Sure, we can say it's enough.
Grandpa comes stomping down the stairs with Mihi behind, holding this like whole thing of items, and Mihi's got another like armful of items and all the little tags and
Then
stuff.
we can probably put them in the box,
Is
right?
Mihi still
That's not
grinning?
as fun.
Is Mihi still grinning ear to ear?
Pretty much, she's still smiling.
I'm gonna give a really big Cal smile, and I'm going to look Mihi in the eyes, and I'm gonna look at Cafriel. I've never seen her smile that big before. That's you.
That was your sacrifice and my big mouth.
We did that.
Thank you.
And then I will.
Who's ready for Winter Festival?
Grandpa goes,
Can I-
gather round, and then other like random patrons like turn to his like what he says. He goes, not you,
Not
not you, not
Oh,
you.
Father Winter comes bearing gifts. Ooh.
You better-
No, not you in the back either. Sit back down.
They're making a
You've
show.
been a terrible person this year.
Both
You
of
see,
them are making
you
a
see
whole
a
show of it.
you see a disappointed man like, he sits back down.
Is it safe to say that I at least know where a smithy might be by the time an hour is up?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Yes! Yes! Thank God! Finally!
Oh,
Finally we can melt down these goddamn
Oh my God! Sorry, I had like. I'm sorry, I've been waiting so long.
Where is Olympius? He has some things to for us to give
He
him
walks
as
in the
well.
door.
Oh, you come here, and now the person behind you.
I found a smithy for those
Oh.
goddamn statues.
Olympius, the Feast of Winter has come soon, and you have gifts.
I'd actually like to talk to more about that smithy. Did you meet the owner? What were they like?
I would say you probably like saw the outside, like good enough, and you came back.
Were they skilled? What is their practice? They have a specific
His stride made
focus.
him go faster because he's long legs now.
Is he
Well,
like
what
is he wobbly? Like he isn't used to the center of gravity?
absolutely. He's not used to his height
He hits
yet.
his head on the door when he comes in.
Fun thing, John, he used to be 5'1" until senior year of high school, and then he shot up to 5'11", and like
Jesus.
sometimes he still doesn't like know how long his limbs are, and I'm just imagining that like
Oh, absolutely.
like he can't do DDR anymore because he's too tall. He used to be able to do DDR, now he can't.
Take it from somebody whose center of gravity changed very suddenly and very dramatically once. It's very disorienting. It's very disorienting.
He's just like, he smacks his head to a door frame, he's like, where did that come from?
And that's Olympius.
Smacks the head. Door, you will reside amongst the 7 layers of hell.
Technically, there's 9 hells.
7. I keep saying 7 with Blythe too, so I don't know where I got that.
7 deadly sins.
Ah.
I mean, I
So-
think there's also 7 layers of hell. Anyway, we'll talk about that later.
So, no, I just found that it's a really big smithy, and I assumed you were gonna be doing the melting of.
Oh, of course. I have other projects, so.
Anyways, raining season gifts, yes.
And then Grandpa goes ahead and distributes each gift, stopping at the
And you all get like little cards with the pictures
yeah.
on them.
stopping at the boots and just like to Caffrey and to Cal and says, "Well, you all had to fight over these ones. You both make quite a bit of noise when you're trying to not do that." And he explains each item as well as he hands them out and whatnot.
All right.
So
Wonderful.
yeah,
So
does
it was
everybody?
the ring of free action.
Yeah. So okay. So going through the list, it's the box of holding. If anybody wants that, I've got the bag of holding. So if someone wants to have a box, they're more than welcome.
I think the box is more fitting to your style, Grandpa. I'd be happy to take the bag if you'd take the box.
Oh no, I much prefer the bag.
Me too.
Here's a box.
I'm good. You know, I'm good.
And I guess I've got both.
You could put Grim in the box.
Cal is going
No,
to
of
put.
course not. Why would I put Grim in the box?
I'm going to put the.
This is the
boots-
perfect shape for a book.
Grit, would
No.
you put Grumbles in the box?
It's really deep. It could hold a lot of books.
Would
Cal
you
is
put
doing
Cal in
this.
the books?
Huh?
In the books?
Would you put Cal in the box?
Yes.
Nobody puts baby in a box.
Nobody puts Grim in the box.
I want to
If
take.
he was still a statue, yes, it would be the safest place for him.
That's actually kind of smart. I have to admit that. But I'm going to take the boots. I'm going to slam them down in Caffrail. I'm going to look her in her eyes, and I'm going to put my arm up like this on the table.
Slam! Hell yeah!
Athletics.
Come on and slam.
Athletics for the
Alright.
boots.
Arm wrestling competition.
Arm wrestling competition. For
Alright, mash that X button.
Oh, please, sweet Vivine, and my own personal ego.
Alright, athletic versus athletics.
Do it.
One.
Do it.
No, on the count of 3, we both drop.
This is
1, 2, 3.
3.
oh that's
Yes!
So you guys grab each other's hands and you guys go, and all of a sudden, just like without even trying, like Cal's determination fucking goes, and you see slowly before wham, right
That's
on the
how he
table.
reacts too.
Oh.
He stands up, he flips the chair. Yes! Yeah, and he's like way more excited than he should be.
Can I do
We'll give him a
something
polite
in
clap
reaction-
and like
Did I
fake
do-
cheering.
in reaction to this? To
You
him
what?
being like, yeah.
I didn't hear what you said, because,
Yeah, do whatever you
Can
want.
I do something in reaction to him doing that?
like what?
Yeah, it's RP. Go for it.
She still grabbing his hand, pulls him in really close, and just on his forehead.
Green.
And she says, "I let you win," and pushes him.
No!
You dashed my hopes expertly, sir.
Damn.
But I got
No,
the
that-
boots, and I don't care. I don't believe insight. No, kidding. I'm
And
sorry.
that was quite something. We do still have a wand. Of the web shoots spider webs and such out. It was in a question mark pile, but I believe Mihi, you said that you were going to take this one.
It fits my aesthetic, but I feel bad. Oliphius, you and I only have the rings. I feel like it's
Oh,
between
Olivius, here's a box. I give Olivius the box.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Open it.
Opens the box.
It is
Yeah,
looks
you-
like it's super deep, like deep as
like
a
a
large
trunk.
trunk.
She's in, expecting something.
Oh, there's nothing in there, but
You
it's
really want
quite
your
the
hand
carrying
to- and
capacity.
then you come. You
Okay. Closes it. Actually, opens it back up, puts all his journals into it.
Perfect.
Book-sized close.
And then Cal, you got the animated shield,
So
and then
I'll message Adam.
yeah, and then Capriel has the leather or scale mail of cold resistance.
So,
And I have the robe of useful items, which
what
has
if it looked like the scale mail of cool resistance?
It looks so. It looks like scale mail, except instead of just like iron scales, they're like white, like they're snow white entirely, and has like gold trim like around like where the trim would be.
Hmm.
And then also, Adam, I don't know if you roll this when I use it, or if you determine it beforehand. But I also have on the robe 4d4 other patches that could be anything that you determine.
I will do that later.
Okay, gotcha.
I
Let
messaged
me
you, by
know.
the way, Adam.
I guess make a note of it, and that's pretty much the only thing.
Oh, also, take out the scroll. I need this identified.
Oh, do we plan to be doing any more getting into fights today?
Not
I was just thinking of shopping
Well,
personally.
So
there is something.
Yes.
Cal and Caffrel and I were talking earlier. I have found some possible problems within the city that maybe some heroes could take on.
Her eyes sparkle. Ooh.
It's not exactly like you to propose going out of our way to do heroics, Olivius.
Funny. At least until these statues are melted down, we need. Also,
That's fair.
Also,
don't-
one of them is a guy I know. Noble Stone.
Oh, you know?
that as
Ooh.
well.
I don't
Who
know.
here do you know, Caffriel?
Lord
Kawanoki is
Sebastian.
very far from here.
Lord Sebastian, he's been to a couple of parties we've done.
We should talk about
Spring
this
Break
upstairs.
2019.
Lest any wandering ears over here probably
I can get behind.
take this up to one of the rooms.
Yeah, Cal, let's go to your room.
I think we can all go to my room. That's fine.
Cal, let's go to your room.
So when we do get there, Aloysius is gonna explain the various rumors that he had heard. The kidnappings in the mountains to the west, which are an hour away, the disappearances at the docks and the possible uprising in the Aquarian district.
Too many
So-
people disappearing. It sounds like the cult, potentially.
That's what I was thinking too.
It does
That makes me
sound
very uncomfortable.
like the cult.
You know that the
My-
cult did come from a different continent.
That's true.
I think the docks would be a good place to start, especially if they're under the guise of a shipping company.
That's very true.
Shipping company is my trigger.
My thought was, if we
But we-
involve ourselves with Lord Sebastian, it kind of legitimizes us, if that makes sense.
Does legitimize us.
Do we want to be legitimized, if that is the correct word? I thought Caphriel's father was very explicit in not revealing, well, Caphriel
My
to
thought,
other
Do
nobles.
we
I
even
have-
want to stick around?
I want to stay here. We spent so long. It feels like we took forever getting here. I've never
We
been in a
did.
I've never been in a city this big.
He's a farm boy. Let him have
it is
some
a little
fun.
over.
Let him smite some things.
Yeah, he needs to smite.
We'll
Oh,
go down to
boy.
the docks and he can
He's got
snag
it all
some
pent up.
fish.
He's got blue
Oh my-
smite.
It's true.
Damn it! I was gonna call it Blue Sword.
It's true.
Oh my god.
That too. Blue sword.
But you remember the problems we had with the company of Morphia getting involved with
We-
Lord Phoenix and kind
We
of
didn't go to the Lord there because I was afraid.
and I mean this
That
is up.
isn't just for adventurers.
This is more up to Caphriel. She can use the pseudonym she's been using. We can use her position if she wants us. That's up to her to maybe get in, and we can make our decision there. I think
She cannot use a pseudonym and get us in with her connections at the same
Oh,
time.
yes.
That's yes, but yeah, I did not do a good job of explaining that. Obviously it's one or the other, and it would be easier to kind of figure out with Lord Sebastian if she plays that part.
You said he was a friend.
Was that the word you used, Caphriel, or did more of an acquaintance?
I mean, like, we've been to parties together, like, at the same time. I mean, like, I know...
I mean, I have
We're-
also
like, we're
attended
acquaintances.
festivals with other
We're-
people.
Wait, no, not that level. Like, we're friendly acquaintances, you know? Adam, would you say we're friendly acquaintances?
Yeah, like, you've talked, you've, like, conversed before.
Played
It's
a game
nothing
of
like-
beer pong together,
Yeah.
maybe?
You're not,
Yeah.
like, buddy or anything, like, especially at, like, noble balls, like,
Typical
Yeah.
party stuff. We played beer pong, made out on the couch. It's no big deal.
Yeah,
I
like,
was gonna say played King's Cup, but
Don't
Maybe.
remind me. Don't remind me. Oh, I don't
So-
need that in my brain
we've
again.
destroyed a bottle of Hypnotic together.
Whew.
Which in this world actually has a spell in it too.
Yep.
I think, me
Threw
personally,
up on a flower bed that's dead.
I think both pique my interest, and I am perfectly fine investigating either one of those two.
I would like to. I mean, I would like the chance for us to do more heroic-like things, but weren't we also here for vacation?
I'm bored of
I
vacation.
feel like that's
If he
kind of
cannot
out of the bag.
Expulge this smite within him, then he is going to explode.
It's bad.
Well, then
It's
maybe
bad.
It's bad.
maybe one of us could assist him with his expulging needs.
Oh dear God.
I don't think you can assist.
Well, if
You are
there's
not
some-
strong enough. The
If
only
there's
one
some
of us
way I could
strong
help,
enough
I
is
would be happy to assist him in expulging.
And banned.
Ah!
She's saying it 100% innocently.
Yeah, I
doesn't
know
get
she
clue.
is, and Cal's just a shade
Capriel's
of
just
green.
like Capriel's saying like I'm the only one who can take it. Like you're not strong enough.
I would like to try regardless.
No, it's okay, Mihi. You're not.
Grandpa leans over to Olympius. Blue smite is a myth, by the way. It's something that paladins use as an excuse in order to be able to go and fight things under the word of their god or goddess. Believe me.
That would explain a lot back at the Divine Corner.
Point being, the three of us from...
We've killed Adam!
Yep.
Oh god! No!
Point
You're gonna
being,
make...
Oh, Baby, no! You okay, Adam?
he muted himself.
You're muted.
Okay.
I am very aware.
Did you dolphin?
Die! No! I fucking yelled.
You know-
Jesus Christ! Oh my god!
I can't... I'm gonna be honest, I think seeing the idea of Caphriel having to run elbows with high society and getting her out of the belts and getting rid of the scythe would be hilarious, and I want to see it.
Ooh,
But
are we
that's
going
the
to...
opposite.
Still.
I'm going to remind you all that that's what her father explicitly told us not to do.
We hide
I love disobeying my father. Let's do it.
we hide in
Good
plain
lord.
we hide in plain sight.
Oh,
come-
easy,
if they-
Keely.
Oh,
If they come-
disobeying my father's my favorite.
If they come
I've
looking
never
for
been to
us,
a party before.
if they come looking for us, the cult, that gives us more information because they'll come attack us. That lets us know that the majority of the cult is maybe still active. Caphriel we use it as a ruse of a peace. She's here to get away to build bridges. Here with Lord Sebastian, right?
So she's bait.
All of us
Hell
well,
yeah, I'm bait.
sure, she's bait.
So, Grandpa, have you cast identifying that scroll, or?
Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, I'm gonna just like, bam! I'm gonna not even ritual cast it. It's something Olympius wanted, I'm doing it.
Alright, I'm gonna just drop this in here because I think the reveal will be much more fun that way.
You can put it in Olympius's inventory.
No, I'm putting it in yours because you're the one identifying it.
Oh, okay, sure.
Alright, there you go.
S. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay. Okay, Olympius. I'm gonna need you to be very careful with this one. It's a doozy.
What is it?
So, you know how we've been fighting these creatures that the cult brings forth?
Yes.
Demons, usually smaller ones, but nonetheless. This scroll that you found brings forth one.
Ooh, I would very much like it, please.
It brings forth a demon.
I would very much like
Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, we still have those daggers of soul stealing too.
We do still have those
I
daggers of
was-
soul
I
stealing.
was hoping to sell those, actually. Unless someone wants an
So-
extra dagger.
Me.
Why don't-
It is your aesthetic.
I've studied them quite extensively, and I can also communicate with them. I just feel like it would be better if I did it.
I can't. So,
So, here's an idea.
hands the scroll over.
Thank you, she'll hug him.
Here's an idea. Grandpa, do you think you can get all that gold melted down before the end of the day?
Please.
The rest of you... Grandpa goes and melts the gold. We'll go sell those 2 daggers at that store we heard about.
You have 3 daggers.
3 daggers.
Oh, with 3? I have 2 in my inventory.
Yeah, I thought it was 2.
I have one.
Oh, you do? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I know you guys have 3.
And we mull this over and decide over dinner tonight what the plan of action is. Unless we think we can make a decision now. And then we use the time as planning. Do we want to take a vote?
I am partial to the mountains, though dealing with high society, I feel like I have some
with?
That's true. I didn't even think of that.
My last choice is going to Lord Sebastian. My vote's
My
for the docks.
first choice is going to Lord Sebastian.
I vote Lord Sebastian.
I am okay with anything. I would very much like to go to a party sometime. I have never been.
Lord Sebastian, me, he votes Lord Sebastian.
But I would
Grandpa
also
just
like to do
sighs,
hero
hand
things.
hand in face.
I would also like to do hero things. Please.
I mean, this is a hero thing, right? We're figuring out if he actually...
If there's a rebellion.
Figuring out if the the way I'm looking at it is if we're going to see if the rebellion has cause, is how I told myself in my head. So I guess I'm gonna need some lessons on high society then.
If that's the case, should we try to have someone try to make contact with this rebellion, as well as making contact with Lord Olivius? Lord Sebastian. Yes, I am a lord, I'm
I
sorry.
think that's what they call a Freudian slip.
That's a good
We
idea,
use
actually.
powerful mage.
A powerful mind wizard named Freud.
Yeah.
We can... That's something to consider. But... I think the best plan is with the link we have right now, right? And let's gather some more information. That's before we decide it, right? You muted, Alex.
He
Sounds
shrugged.
fair.
Sounds fair. So,
I don't know if
Go
got someone else
ahead.
to say. Just I was going to mention also to Mihi, that scroll that I gave you, also you should probably keep in mind that whatever you bring forth to this plane, it is hostile to everyone,
wait.
including
of course it
yourself.
would be. Of course it would be. Just because I know a lot about them does not mean I could control them.
Well,
These things are incredible.
just making
I
sure
can tell you
that-
all about them, and she starts flipping through Grimm to look for a story about them.
I think that's a good segue.
Yeah.
So, Grandpa is gonna... Is anybody go with Grandpa to melt gold? I'm assuming... I'm sorry,
gonna-
Will.
I'll just go by myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Elvis
I wanna go-
Emporium
yeah.
of...
Then the rest of us will go to Elvis's Magical Emporium.
Mihi, do you want to do anything?
Yes, I would like to go by the post office, like I said.
Okay.
I'll go with
Especially-
Mihi to the post office.
Oh,
So,
thank
sweet.
you.
Sounds good.
Okay. And break.
10 minutes later, everything's on fire.
Alright, so who are we gonna do first?
Roll a d6.
Roll a d4, motherfucker.
Well, it's a d4. I guess we don't... Do we need to do
Uh,
Will? Sorry, because it's...
Yeah, we do.
We do?
There's
No,
actually
you're
one-
good.
there-
I
there's
just
one
always
there's
default
something-
to
okay,
a d4.
D6.
So what are the groups? I'm sorry, I was looking something up.
It's
Grandpa.
me,
Mhm.
Mihi and Caphriel, and then Olivius and Cal. So we can do a D6 and then 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 4, 5 and 6.
Alright. So 1 and 2 will be Grandpa. 3 and 4 will be Mihi and Capriel.
Caphriel.
And then 5 and 6 will be Elifius and Calzriel. That's a 3. So we'll go with
Mihi and Caphriel.
And Capriel.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet. Mihi, you set the scene.
Okay, so I think we're just gonna head to the, just head to the post office. Want to see if my mom has dropped off a letter. Yeah, I want to see if my mom has dropped off a letter, and if
Cuckoo! Check for everybody! Cuckoo!
Thanks for stealing my thunder, Ethan.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna do that and be really sweet about it, but no.
I imagine that post office here is pretty damn swanky if it's all like
It's right in the middle of
water
the
based.
I'm super excited to hear about this post office, actually.
Oh,
And
as
before
we
I-
approach the post office, I'm gonna ask Mihi if I can borrow some of her ink and some of her paper.
Of course, wanting to write a letter?
2, actually.
Actually, that's a good point. I should have asked everybody before we left.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure that they'll. If they want to write one before we leave, they'll have the chance.
I should ask them again, just to be safe.
Yeah, we
Sending
can ask
letters
them
for
later.
everybody would make me feel like I'm doing something helpful. Okay, so we'll go into the post office.
Okay. So, you as you approach the post office, it's a pretty interesting building. It's part of like a group of buildings. It doesn't look that big. Like as you approach it, it looks like it's like in the middle, and it looks like it's kind of scrunched up against two like other stores. The windows are kind of like darkened a bit, so you can't really see inside. And as you walk in, it is much bigger on the inside. This is basically like a full-on like post office. Like you walk in and there's basically like a couple lines up to a kiosk of a couple people behind behind like a counter.
Do I get
behind
the sense that it's magically enhanced with size?
Yeah. You look behind them, and there appears to be like looks like people kind of like walking around, like with usually like letters or packages, and they appear to be putting them inside of what looks like to be, well, like on top of what looks like to be like pedestals, and then you see as someone puts stuff down and goes, it disappears.
Ooh. This is
Fantasy.
amazing. I'm gonna go stand in line or go up to the counter if there's no line.
There is a line.
We'll wait in line.
Ah, yes, queuing.
I'll be right back.
It's rainy season festival. Of course there's a line. You need to get those gifts out to everyone.
The lines aren't that big though. There's maybe like 3 or 4 people ahead of you. So after waiting maybe like 10 minutes, 7 of which was taken up by a very ornery halfling man who was arguing about the prices of sending a package and all that stuff.
Always.
He pointedly
In any universe.
Yeah. She does not look at him at all, ever.
Eventually, you walk up to the counter and you run into a fuck it, why not? You run into a pink tiefling with like stark white hair, with white long hair that kind of comes down to like kind of like a pixie cut. I don't know if it's down. It's basically like a pixie cut. And her horns kind of come like from the front, but they don't come up. They like come around the side like this, like all the way around her head.
Damn.
And she appears to be what looks like to be inside of like her dressing is basically kind of like a top. It's basically a postal worker outfit. I just want it. She's like, "How may I help you today?"
Hello, I would like to check to see if there has been any mail sent.
May I ask for
me
who?
or my companions? We're looking for Mihi, Hazel, Katnu, Caffriel, Grimsbane.
No. We're looking for Annabelle Kane.
Right, Annabelle Kane. Caffriel was a friend who got lost, and anyway,
Can you throw me a deception check, please?
You guys are the worst when it comes to aliases.
Oh, this was intentional. 22 at deception.
Oh, nice. Okay then.
I kind of want to give her disadvantage because she's so bad at this, but we'll let it stick.
You watch as she kind of crosses out something.
Alba Deatros Rexing Tram.
He has a letter, I swear. Oh.
Oliphius Zenala, and
You gonna read my mail, bitch?
Calzarel.
There, but-
Salutoris Calzarel.
Salutoris Cal. I kind of lean in. Most tieflings are very ashamed of their first names. You should be very careful saying it. At least that's what he told me. I still don't understand it myself. And, every time she adds it a little, she leans back over and whispers.
Okay, well, if you don't mind me, I will go and check that for you. You watch as she turns around and walks into the building. She expertly. Sorry, go on.
Sorry, in the meantime, he's gonna start writing a letter.
Okay.
Yeah, Cap is writing her letters as well.
Okay. So when she walks back, she expertly, like, without even like missing a beat, kind of like loop, like kind of like expertly walks around people moving about. Like she doesn't even stop. She's kind of moving about. Eventually, after a little while, she comes back out and she says, well, we don't have anything for most of those people, but it does appear there's something for Mihi. Kate, what was it? You or something? I don't know.
She'll grab it really excitedly, like jump up and down for a little bit.
All right.
Excellent. And then I think we have 2 letters to send. One of the letters will have an extra item attached as well. 3 letters to send.
Okay.
One with an extra item attached.
All right. And how big is this item?
She'll pull out the little stuffed doll. She'll pull out the magic item creepy doll that she got.
Okay. Just for my knowledge sake, did you do anything to it, or are you just sending the doll the way you received it?
I'm sending the doll the way I received it. Player to DM, she has written in the letter that she is sending the doll to her mother with the hopes that her mother will record phrases on it over what was written there and then send it back to her so she has a little piece of her mom with her wherever she goes.
Okay.
We are the biggest softies of adventurers ever.
Okay. So with all those, she like pulls out an abacus and starts calculating.
And I guess that's not true. I guess Mihi would record her own phrases on it before she sent it off.
Mm-hmm.
But,
okay.
yeah.
Okay. So with pickup of a letter plus sending out 3 and with package, that's gonna come down to 1 gold piece.
I've got it. She'll pay for everything.
Oh, thank you.
She'll pay for it in copper.
Oh no!
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, you're worse than
Damn.
halfway.
1, 2, 3. I'm kidding.
I would
She'll slap that in
destroy
gold.
you.
She'll slap that in gold.
All right. You watch as she takes it and then she like puts it in her mouth. Goes, okay. Puts it in her like a pocket.
You have been very helpful, ma'am. What is your name, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, my friends call me Rosa.
Rosa. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Rosa.
It's good to meet you too. So is there anything else you needed, or?
I don't think so.
Your number.
Well, if you have nothing else, I hope you have a wonderful day. She looks around you.
Thank
Next,
you.
please.
Thank you. Goodbye.
As we're walking away, me and Mihi, Kath looks over to Mihi and says, "You're so pretty."
She will blush a bright shade of dark blue. Thank you. Why do you say that?
Just never seen your whole face like this before. You're really pretty.
Thank you. I have not wanted to show my whole face. It is quite the weight off my shoulders, not having to worry about it.
She just nods.
Like, they're out of the post office now, and she'll kind of, like, look around. Is there anywhere, like, benches or, like, some kind of, like, public place, but somewhere that they could sit and, like, actually talk?
There's probably a place closer to the center of town. We have a map. I can look at that to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass.
I do remember. I get it.
They are wonderful things.
Let's see. There's probably the post office is probably like really close to that. Oh God, what happened to everyone's? They're all dead. Oh, Atera's cam just went out.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She hasn't dropped on the call yet.
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
just
not-
buzzing.
What's the name of the city again?
There you
Base
go.
mount.
Base mount.
It's Base Mount.
Yeah, it seems like this computer can't handle too much stuff with Fantasy Grounds, otherwise it freezes.
That's fair. The post office is probably in like section 5.
Yeah, you said it was around 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's like a nice area right outside. So this circular area, like right in this area where close to Elvis's musical. Fuck. It was Elvis's Musical Magical Emporium. That circle is the Dragon's Hoard. That is that
Okay.
tavern. That is that tavern and inn. There's probably a couple spaces to sit down
Right.
close by.
Get out too, weren't we? I'm gonna close the map. That's causing a problem.
It
We
could
said
have
we were
also
gonna check out the
been.
Dragon's Sword too, right?
Yeah,
I thought
eventually.
we were going to eventually, but
Eventually.
I don't know. Yeah, so I want to find like a quiet place, like a place that they could talk, in public, but with a modicum of privacy,
I mean, you could probably like sit down on a bench, and people are probably gonna pay too much attention to you.
That's fine. That's all that I really want. Caffriel, there is a lot that I admire about you. Your strength, your ability to operate like you don't care what anybody thinks, how fiercely you fight for your friends, how much you care, even though sometimes you pretend like you don't. I cannot properly tell you what you did for me means to me. But I do want to tell you that you are one of the best friends that I have ever had. And I wish to stay at your side for as long as you will have me. I will have your back, no matter what.
Well, I wasn't planning on getting rid of you.
I would
So
hope not.
feel free to stay.
Good.
And I mean, there's plenty of rooms in Kawanog Castle, so
Do you think you'll return someday?
hell if I know. But I'm sure that you'll always be welcome there. My father knows your face.
Maybe not this new face. Well, I guess this whole face.
Maybe not, but
Maybe. But you mean a great deal to me.
and you me.
Thank you. And thank you again. This would not have happened without you.
I'm glad it worked out for the best.
I wish it had been a little easier, and I wish it had not gotten you all involved, honestly. But I appreciate it all the same.
There's this saying that the chefs used to say, you cannot make an omelet without cracking a few eggs.
I wish that we did not break Cal, however. If anybody should break it, should have been me.
He'll be fine. He's fine. He's the strongest of all of us, I'm sure.
He is. Well, you yourself were strong as well, but I was so scared when he was frozen. I couldn't do anything but leave his side. I was so scared that he would not come back. I should talk to him at some point.
That was why I had to leave his side. To get him back.
I was so worried that if I left, he would just never come back and I would never see him again. I felt like if you were going to make things better, I could at least stay behind and make sure he was alright.
I'm glad. Thank you for protecting him.
Thank you for doing what needed to be done. I do not think we would be the same group without him.
We wouldn't.
He is always right.
He is.
Thank you. And she'll hug Gabrielle.
Capriel hugs Ben.
And scene.
Scene.
Do you want to go next, Will?
Sure.
Cool with Will going next.
Grandpa realizing he never asked Oliphius where the smith is.
And assume he told you.
It's a very safe assumption that I would tell you.
Yeah, I'll assume he told you.
Alright, so then where in the city would this be around?
It would probably be closer to where like probably closer to like the oh god, my brain just died for like half a
Aquarium
second.
district?
Yeah, it'll probably be closer to there. I would say okay, so it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be weird. Okay, so you see the 5, right? You see like right above it is that weird like trapezoid one,
Yes.
and then to the northwest is the square one, and then northwest of that is like that long rectangle one.
Yep.
The long rectangle one is the smith.
Okay. So not really that far from where where the tavern we're staying at is, if we're in the Aquarium district.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, I just head on that way. I don't really need to bring anything on Old Dahlia because I've got everything in the bag of holding that I need meltdown. So yeah, just kind of walking along, kind of looking at the sights, just kind of looking around, and then kind of taking in what is sort of available on the streets of this city.
So yeah, kind of just walking around by the streets, right as you leave the Aquarium district. It seems more like homes, and the closer and closer you get to the center of town, the more it seems that there are shops. You see like a couple people like on the side, like selling like trinkets or like hand woven like items of clothing or stuff like that. They don't really seem to be too impressive, but like they tried. Eventually, you get to the smithing building, and you see that there are what look like to be 2 like dwarven statues outside, both holding like giant war hammers, like like this with the hammer down on the ground, with long braided beards and what looks like to be a helm, where the helm is kind of like in the shape of not really a crown, but like that weird, like kind of like comes up and like is like a crown like hat thing, not like the spiky one, but like the dome one.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like
has
that.
just the single thing that goes like up, kind of, or
No, like where it's kind of like a God, I don't know a lot about armor, so it's really hard.
A circlet. A crown.
Where's it at?
It's like
A tiara.
on its head.
Is it in front?
It's
Like a
like
crest.
It's like it's like a crown. It goes all the way around, but instead of like it's not pokey, and like goes around, then it comes up and like into like little kind of a
Just a
square
helmet.
fish top.
Sounds, yeah.
kind of like just a flat top helmet where it gets
Just
cylindrical all the way around and then
how
Yes.
it looks. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Well, when I think helm, I think the stereotypical like plate armor helm, and it wasn't that. So
Do I recognize any of the depiction of this dwarf statue, or is it just like a dwarf I don't know of?
could you roll me religion?
I can indeed. Natural 20.
This is the one of the other dwarven gods.
Okay.
I mean, like because you follow Malduin, but it's
Yep.
not Malduin. It's what? Okay, so yeah, with the natural 20 plus 4. So what that would give you is you would know this as Malduin is the god of the hill dwarves. This is the god of the mountain dwarves. They believe that
What's his
this
name?
god, his name is a name that I haven't thought of yet. Let's go with. No, you know what? I feel that'll be a lot better for us.
Okay, then I'll just put in TBD right here, and then you can.
To be determined.
Yeah.
The mountain dwarves believe that the mountain dwarves believe that the entire planet is their god, and this is like it personified. You know that, so you would know, yeah. So it's kind of a lore dump here. I'm sorry. You would know that the hill dwarves believe that this god died to give birth to the planet, and Malduin is his son, and that's who they worship. Mountain dwarves don't believe that. They believe he is still alive, and this is just the personification of the planet.
Got it.
Join us on Culture Build to figure out.
That's right.
Self-plug, self-plug, self-plug.
Yeah. So, yeah, Grandpa sees that, stays a moment, kind of gives a nod, and says a little bit of a prayer in front of the statue, and then heads inside.
All right. So you walk in, and basically, so you know how like when you walk into a stable, you know, say someone set up shop in a stable, you would like walk in and you would see all the stables behind someone with a count, like there'd be a counter basically, so you can like walk past and go into a stable.
Mm-hmm.
Think that, but with lines of forges behind them.
Grandpa takes like in a big nose full of the smithy air and just.
It is really
too
warm
long.
inside.
Yeah, it feels great. He takes off his Yeti skin coat, puts it in one of his bags, rolls it up.
You guys haven't had to wear your Yeti skin coats.
Oh, we haven't?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty sunny.
Oh, yeah, that's right. When we got here, it was a little bit more tropical since we were near the coast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he walks.
I mean, like, well, to be fair, it's a little weird. It's like it was really cold, you know, outside, and the closer you got to base mount, the warmer and warmer it got.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna walk in. Is anybody at the desk after he does that little take him there?
You walk up, and there is a what appears to be a Goliath man. He has no hair on his body at all, gray skin with black tribal-like tattoos all over his body. He's wearing a basically a smithing apron, but nothing underneath it. Well, I mean, other than pants. He's wearing pants. I felt like I had to quantify that. He's wearing pants, he's not wearing a shirt.
Yeah, Grandpa approaches the table and goes, "Ah, hail! Are you the forge master of this smithy?"
Well, yes I am. What can I do for you?
Oh, hello, my name is Albadeatros Rexingtram. Most folks call me Grandpa. That's probably the age. I am a smith myself, and it's been a long time since I've seen a nice, well-kept forge. I've been doing quite a bit of traveling. I was wondering if you don't mind if I could possibly use your smelter, and also maybe talk a little bit of shop with you, if you don't mind. One smithy to another.
Of course, of course. The name is Duragon, by the way.
And he goes and like kind of grasps your hand, like
Bigger handshake?
Arms.
Oh yeah.
Like the Armstrong like man hand.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He gives it back. Same thing.
Like.
What kind of questions can I answer for you?
It's mostly just possible pointers or bouncing some ideas off you. I've been working for quite some time. You see, most smithies have not figured out how to make proper armor for turtles with the strange size and factoring in the shell. And well,
Of course.
It's a little embarrassing, but my home was destroyed a long time ago, and I never got to take my master trial. And yes, this is a way for me to complete my trials in my own way.
So what you're saying is you're trying to try to make yourself some armor.
I am indeed.
Try to do your ancestors proud.
I mean, like he does like the pound.
You understand exactly, my friend.
Of course. Well, sorry to say I have no pointers on making armor for turtles. A Goliath body is much more different than one with a shell on it.
Oh, of course. I suppose mostly if you have some ideas as to the movement of joints when it comes to heavy plate armor. It's what I'm mostly working on myself. Maximum protection with minimal constraint to movement. It's the real issue with turtles is that the rigid shell and the moving arms and legs, to get something that fits and moves correctly, it just has not been done.
Well, we normally see you. Give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Sure,
He
sure.
turns around and he walks past a couple of the forges, and then he turns. You see him open a door, and he goes in. And after maybe like a good 5 minutes, you watch as he kind of like drags out like full plate mail like over his shoulder. He comes, around back to you. Now you see, he puts it down, and it clangs onto the counter. So you see right here, here at the shoulder. What we do is we put this, and you see as he kind of like has a special tool to kind of like unhinge part of the divot. You see, we put the pauldron right here. We leave most of it exposed except for the pauldron that comes up. Make sure that way you have full range of motion, except for the pauldron. Obviously, you don't have 100% full range of motion. With the pauldron, it gets in the way a little bit, but it's enough to move around where you need to.
Of course, that's a bit of a sacrifice with this plate armor.
Exactly. And you can see here over in the elbow. This one's my specialty. You see, I have made several plates that kind of overlap each other with the same divots. It gives it so that way it's full range up to an extent, but to that extent is usually how far a person can move their arm anyway.
Of course.
So you can see that as fully like, kind of like an armadillo shell, right? You see how when the kind of plates are on like that, it opens up and closes and keeps it up.
That is an interesting design. Is this something of your own unique make, or is this very common in Goliath armor smithing?
It's definitely not common with Goliath, but my grandfather's the one who patented the idea. It's still a little underground, one might say, but,
I don't suppose if you wouldn't mind if I take a few notes on it. Just for my own personal use.
Only thing I ask is if you put in your design, I would appreciate some sort of credit.
Oh, of course. What is your family's name? I got your name Duragon, but not your family ancestral name.
We're Duragon Stonekeeper.
Perfect. I will, of course. I imagine I'll be meeting many master smithies such as yourself in order to complete this project of mine. So, I figure the idea of many minds bringing in to this one project is really what will get it to fruition.
Of course. Hey, our smithies gotta stick together, right?
Oh, that is quite true. Quite true.
All right, so you
are a delight, Duragon. But yes, I do need to get some of my friends are waiting for me to melt down some gold into some ingots for personal use of monetary value.
All right, which means so you're doing gold. You don't need too high of a temperature fire.
No.
You're a little bit of discount.
Oh, perfect.
We charge by the fire.
Is this what they call the special?
No. It's just the hotter the flame, the more fuel. Obviously, we charge by the fuel.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, of course. That makes sense. Yes, if you could show me there, I would love to get started.
Of course. If you follow me, well, obviously I have to pay first. How much? How long will you be using the forges today?
Well, about enough for this much, and he takes out each of the busts one by one.
You watch it like you take the first one out, he's impressed. You take the second one out, and he's like, okay. You start like kind of taking out 500 pounds worth of gold statues. He's like,
yeah, you might be here a while.
A tad bit. And of course, I would love to give you a little bit of extra pay for the notes on the armor that you're helping me with.
What the fuck is this guy?
Why did you have so many busts of the same head?
Did you and your ex break up or something?
This guy was an idiot.
taking the time to melt all this down, plus a little bit of a tip for the advice, I'd say that runs you about maybe a couple gold pieces.
Oh, that's more than fair. Would you accept 10 gold
I would
pieces?
also agree. What?
Would you accept 10 gold pieces, sir?
But yes, of course. I am not one to turn down a generous gift.
Oh, you need metal to keep the shop going.
Exactly. He looks over
So,
at
bam.
Cal. He's like, "You with him, or you here separately?"
Cal isn't here, it's just me.
Oh, I thought Cal was with you. My bad.
No,
All right,
Cal
so
is
no,
with
he's with
Cal.
Olithius.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so yeah.
So,
Grandpa looks back, doesn't see anything. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, it's these smithing fumes. They get to you.
oh, don't I know? That's the good stuff.
So you give him 10 gold pieces, and he brings you towards. It seems he brings you closer, like the far back, and he goes far back. You go up some stairs, and you go, and there's another full floor of forges.
Jesus.
And you go in, and he brings you to one that's kind of like in the middle.
Well, I guess I'll go ahead and get started. I've gotta get the rust off. That's a smithy joke. He puts on some gloves.
Tara, by the way, I am now naming this smithy shop that because that's fucking awesome.
Well, the heart of
Right,
the
I
flame.
misheard it. I was like, man, that's a great fucking name.
I'm so sad that you didn't use the pun. We smiths need to smelt together.
If only Olithius were here to say that.
Well, you know,
Grandpa turns back, sees none of his friends around, goes, usually a solo project. Gets to work.
some kind of joke at some point about like whoever smelt it dealt it because you sell your own smelt.
Oh, God.
Also, I was gonna
Nobody's-
type this in chat, but I'm gonna say it now. Mihi and Grandpa have to coordinate on some kind of like blacksmithing project. She has to be his assistant at some point because they've proven that they can do the whole master assistant thing with the item thing. Now
I would
she's gonna
require
use the
her to be
apron.
very close to flames, just so she knows.
Actually, that's a good point.
But she's more than welcome.
That'll be their full friendship. Like
Yeah.
the scene is her getting close to Flames to assist him because he means so much to her.
That's her S support.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
exactly. What do you think
Alright,
the conversation
so yeah,
with Gabriel was?
I guess I'll just take the rest of the time to work on that, and then of course take the notes down on the armor that he kind of showed me. Do you want me to do any kind of roll or something for that, or just I take the notes? And...
Roll me. I mean, this will be a minor one because you're basically making ingots.
well, I was thinking about the notes for my project.
The
The ingots should probably just be fine. I would.
No, I won't have you roll. Just keep in mind that you have that in your head now.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, for the ingots, roll me a. Look here, the skills, just to get a
So I
good.
guess like wisdom, maybe.
You're proficient in fucking
The tools.
You're proficient in. Shut up. You're proficient in smith tools.
Yeah.
So basically, okay. So then I guess just do intelligence plus your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so it'll be this plus 2. Because our proficiency is 2 still, yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
Ah, that's really unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. The DC was 10.
Yeah. I mean, melting down gold, how hard could it be?
Yeah. So you kind of like start smelting down a little bit. You're a little out of practice. You know, it's been a little bit. Some of the gold actually spills out into the forge. And all that stuff.
Just gotta give him a little bling on his forge. That's all.
You accidentally forget to like clean and wash the tools, so they're not as purified. Excuse me. So yeah, the gold bars aren't as purified as they could have been.
Mhm.
So put down 475 pounds of gold
Jesus.
ingots.
Okay. Alright, so now I can get rid of this.
I mean, it could have been 500 if you rolled a 10.
Yeah, right? Alright, so...
How much does 1 gold coin weigh? Just curious.
A 1/100th of a pound.
Wow, we have a lot of gold.
I mean,
Grandpa-
to be fair, part of the process, the gold is also like
Yeah.
minted and like all
Yeah.
that stuff. So
Grandpa would like to go find a bank. After he like at first he was like, oh yeah, just a few like large busts, whatever. And then as like the ingots start stacking up and then stacking up, he's like, oh, these are a lot more gold in these busts than I thought, and now they don't have a stupid face on them either, which I think increases the value.
a couple of the bars still have like kind of
No!
I was just gonna say, you didn't roll that 10.
You're right. Ah, damn it. But yeah, he'd like to.
to speed it along a little bit. I'm gonna tell you how much gold you're going to get.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
You are going to get for that, for all those gold pieces, you're going to get about 22,565 gold pieces.
Hold on.
That's
22,000. How much? 22,000.
22,000. Oh god, what was it? I said 22,540.
Sure.
I'm just gonna say what's on all of our minds. Fuck.
I was gonna say that was the best first dungeon we could have ever gone into.
Yeah, so he's gonna, for brevity's sake, obviously, he's gonna go to like a bank or like a minting, whatever they're called in medieval times, and
Euro bank, it's fine.
yeah, and exchange the gold ingots for gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Just so you're aware, because how I roll it is obviously because a coin is 1/100th of a pound, so it takes 100 coins to equal a pound, which means, and I said 22,540. We divide that by 100, so that's 225.4 pounds. So you now can put stuff in your bag of holding.
yes, finally.
Guys, we're so dumb. We're so stupidly rich.
And think if I had not given an entire statue to that one town.
We destroyed their economy.
Oh, they'll bounce back.
Oh shit! You're right. You did give him a statue, so I actually need to take that down
That's
a little
fine.
bit. I'm sorry.
No, you can't.
That's fine. That's fine.
No, it's not.
I'm gonna subtract.
We're gonna go pretend like we're royalty. We might as well actually like have enough money as royalty too.
Okay, just take 500 off of it.
Okay. That is A-okay. Alright, so yeah, so he's gonna work on that, goes to the bank, end scene.
Alright, yeah. Now just remember, you gave 500 gold worth of statue to an entire tiny little town.
They needed it, man! They just got attacked by a
That's gonna
dragon.
be amazing in like a year.
We're probably gonna have a statue of Grandpa in the front, it'll be great.
With
Alright.
like the bust in his hand.
Alright, the last little bit, we're gonna do Alyphius and Calzero.
Right, have to calm down after hearing how much we just made.
Like, I know this is supposed to be a musical emporium, right? But they'll have other things besides that, right?
Oh, I imagine so.
I remember my father, he used to tell me stories of some of the others adventurers he met. He met this adventurer had a sword, and with a wood he could light the sword on fire. And he said it was the bane of any undead that this man ever ran across.
But isn't that something that you already do, or is that no? Grandpa already does that.
No, I mean I can light it on spot fire for one attack, but like permanently, like just like Cafriel almost. But then imagine.
Oh yes,
Right.
yes, of course, yeah.
My father told me this one was a legend of a cleric. He had a hammer. This hammer he could control lightning. He could fly with it. He could throw it and bring it back to himself. Could you imagine if I could do that with my sword? Do you think they'll have something like that here?
If they have something along those lines, then it'll probably be rather expensive. Enchantments are not cheap.
Every hero just has a magic weapon.
I mean, Then
Right.
again, I could care less if someone calls me a hero.
I mean, I'm not. It would just be. Cool
You're
to
not.
have. I'm not a hero.
What?
I'm a pilgrim.
I mean, you're more of a hero than I am.
I think you don't give yourself enough credit.
Tell that to me again next time we have to interrogate someone.
Let's just sell these daggers and see what we get and see how much Grandpa melted that down, and then we can come back.
Now, when you say magic items, did your father have such an item?
No, my father at one point had a magical shield, kind of like the one that Grandpa gave me, but he threw it into the ravine when he ended his pilgrimage.
Well, if we ever do make it back to, or if we ever go across the sea to Vados, I'll take you to the archives. It's a fascinating place.
Do they
In the
have-
basement, or in the lower floors, there's a section dedicated to enchantments and abjuration.
Are they actual items, or is it just like stories of the items?
Oh, it's the creation of Structure head up the area.
They make them there?
Yes, it's an entire school of magic.
That would be interesting to see how it's done. For sure. It never even crossed my mind that these things needed to be made.
Oh, absolutely. It takes a very fine hand and a lot of effort. If we ever do go there, I do not recommend getting on the bad side of head research of the two head researchers, Silicons. Well, they're husband and wife. So.
I'll try to be on my best behavior, and I'll open the door for Oliphius to the Elvis's Magical Musical Emporium.
Alright.
How ostentatious is this place?
Excruciatingly so. Like, it's
Oh
always
my eyes.
faces
White
outside,
satin
like
sequins.
with like the with the illusion of the man kind of like swaying his hips, blue suede shoes, with
Oh my
the
god.
big pompadour and everything like that. And you walk in, and it's basically like, so like there are basically like stages on all four corners of the room, each with with lights like from fire, like kind of like dancing lights all around like the top and the bottom, kind of focusing a little bit like towards the center, like where the stage would be. The room like has a bunch of like fairy fire of golden colors, so like there's like a golden, basically like golden rays of like sunshine inside. And you see as there's instruments upon instruments everywhere. There are what looks like to be organs on one side, what looks like to be a couple pianos, drums, like lyres, guitars. Like think of an instrument, it's probably there. And you watch as this you watch as this man who basically looks like he's just done with everything. He's like, "Hey, how can I help you?"
Oh my god, don't do this to me! I was waiting for this guy's voice for 2 weeks!
Yes, I would like to purchase your finest enchanted theremin.
All right.
And we have.
What kind of enchantment do you want?
Do you sell?
Like this, by the way, this does not look like the guy in the.
I did not think so.
Doesn't even remotely look like it. Like he's got like he's basically bald. he's basically like a teenager, right? Like he's just kind of sitting there like,
Do you buy magic items as well? Is it just music?
yeah, what kind of instrument is it?
It's not an instrument.
No, we
I'm in a
don't.
pain.
We don't really buy weapons and stuff. We only sell and buy instruments.
Maybe we should have
Is
thought
there-
about this better.
Is there some place that does buy magical, useful items?
I don't know. I come to work every day and I get paid. That's all I care about.
I looked for his name tag.
You see there appears to be a parchment kind of attached to his to his shirt. So like there's like basically what looks like to be an illusion of like the same guy except his face like winking over and over again.
Oh my
And
god.
smiling, and like right next to the name, his name is Thurin.
You asked to speak to Thurin's manager right now. You put on your best Karen haircut and you asked to speak to a manager.
What exactly does this place sell then? I see it sells I see that. But is it just regular instruments? When I hear the term magical, I hear enchantments. I hear arcane.
They have they do things, and like you hear in the back. I apologize already for this. You hear it coming from the back, like, "Oh hey, what's going on over here?" You see like coming out from like a curtain, like boom, he comes like strikes a pose, like, "Oh, thank you, and how may I help you today?"
Love it.
How's Thurin? How's he doing with his customer service? I told him to work on. He's like, I'm doing my best.
Is his smile bigger than Cal's?
Yes, for sure.
No!
He's like got a huge smile, like
What was
huge
that?
smile. He's a dragonborn individual with
he's
you know,
a dragonborn.
with a toothy smile
Is he
with
gold?
what looks like to be like golden sunglasses on.
Can
And
we
his,
get like a roll to smile off?
Performance?
Also, thank you for doing my cousin proud, Adam. This is what I wanted. This is what I craved.
So we would
his tail, he's doing this, and his tail is like in front of him, like towards you guys, kind of like spinning a little bit. Like he's hamming it up for sure. You could tell he's hamming it up.
Beautiful.
Roll for hip gyration.
So, yes. What was his name?
Theron is the...
Theron.
Like theremin, but different.
Yeah, Theron is doing just fine, thank you.
Well, that's good to hear.
Cal is desperately
And, how
looking
can I help
for
you?
other magical items that aren't instruments.
I am merely looking for arcane, not
Okay.
instrument.
Your mic is cutting in and out again.
Sorry. I am looking for arcane tools, not instruments. I'm not a bard.
Well, I'm sorry to say that you've come to the wrong place, but
Apparently I have.
Change your mind. Well,
And
what kind of things are you looking for? Maybe my musical instruments can be able to help in your times of need.
something that would store an arcane spell. Something
Well,
that
what kind of
would-
arcane spell are you looking for? I got ones that can awaken people. I got ones that can put them to sleep. I got ones that can make people go insane. If you wanna.
No, I don't want anything like that. I don't play a musical instrument. And he's giving a smile of a go away smile.
Well, I'm sorry I can't help you, but maybe I can help your friend over here. What can I do?
No, I don't think he can help you.
Cal has picked up, like, he's standing at a xylophone, and he's picked up, like, the two little things, and he's tried to play chopsticks, but failed. Miserably.
But Wait, I'm sorry. You did what now?
Like,
tried
I
to
walked
play
up with
chopsticks.
chopsticks on a xylophone, but obviously, like,
Oh.
failed.
Well, if you're looking to play that particular piece of music, hey, let me show you how it's done. And like you see, as he gently takes the. Well, actually, you know what? He would pull his own like sticks out.
Like with a
Of
snap.
course.
He takes them out, twirls them, and then he goes over and he plays chopsticks perfectly for you.
I think we came to the wrong place, Oliphius.
I agree.
Can
Now,
we go back to the
pretend
tavern now?
You don't know what we got around here. What kind
You
of?
have a sword.
I
Do
use
you have armor?
I use a sword. I use a shield.
You have wands that aren't for conducting.
Well, I do have a couple wands.
Again, am I able to throw a spell within them, or is this just a hack store?
Give me a second.
Oh no.
All right. Anyway,
I'm so proud of you.
now, there's no need to be throwing insults around here. I've been of a kind and courteous to all y'all. I do appreciate if you do the same thing in my store. Now, if you're looking for things that can sling magic spells, let me show you to my conducting batons.
Cal, I think we're done here.
Yeah, I think I can't. So I'm sure the stuff here is excellent, but not of any use for me or my companion. Have a good day. Thank you.
Well, I'm sorry that we couldn't do what you need to, but we're always here, and if you change your mind, I'm right here. Now, I want to say, as you leave, I want to say thank you. Thank you very much.
I've left the
Oh.
building.
Hang on.
Just left the building.
Hang on. Oliphius is doing something as he's leaving. Hold up. I just need to. I can't remember the name of.
He was a golden dragonborn too, by the way.
I know. As Oliphius is leaving, he's gonna look back. As he lock eyes with Dragonborn, and
He's still got that big old smile.
As he goes, Shilaksuna Hakla Sevor, and then turns and leaves.
Can you message me
I'll-
what you said, please?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, you don't have to put it out loud if you want to. You can just DM it to me if you wish.
Oh, I'm going to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But like that is after saying that he's this is also iconic, but saying that and leaving, I don't think he's gonna wait for a response.
Could you send it to me really quickly so I can describe how,
Yeah.
like, what he does? So obviously Cal's probably looking his way to see his response.
I said I left as soon as no.
You could have just typed it into Fantasy Grounds with the Draconic filter.
Yeah, but then you guys would have seen it, and then,
I don't
Yeah.
think
That
any
would
of us
ruin
speak
the-
Draconic
Half the
except
fun.
for. Do you speak Draconic, Mihi?
Pretty sure he does.
Oh god, okay, fine. You see as his smile kind of wavers for a second.
Oh my god!
And just keeps it up.
Damn! Holy fuck, dude! Wow, alright.
Yeah, like I said, his smile kind of wavers for like a second, and then it keeps it up.
And leaves.
Right. And with that, I think it's the perfect place to end tonight's session.
How
So,
are we gonna split up that gold? I don't know if we can carry that much gold. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt.
that's okay.
But that is a big question.
Well, I want to say thank you to everybody who came by. May the 4th be with you, and thank you. Thank you very much.
God damn it.